Welcome to Falcon Gymnasium as we are getting ready for the consolation games. Day number 2 of the DC West Holiday Tournament on WDCNEmedia.com. Again, you can see all the sponsors for every activity that we provide and help support the school in the upper left-hand corner. You want to learn more about it, you can always click on the QR code for the DC West Falcons Booster Club as that rolls around. So, again, starting off, we have 2 consolation games. Girls leading the way. It's the DC West girls versus Beatrice. And then we, excuse me. And then we will turn over to the boys teams as we have Gross Catholic versus also the Orangemen. Between the Orangemen of Beatrice High School and your Douglas County West Falcons. So let's go ahead, turn over to the stadium announcer for a moment, and then come back as we have the call of the game right here for you.
A senior, number 2, Brooke Gleason. A senior, number 4, Callie Schwiesel. A junior, number 10, Kylie Hatcliffe. A senior, number 12, Sophie Gleason. A junior, number 20, Tatum Templemeyer. Assistant coaches are Daniel Fairbanks and Essen, Bailey Reckenberg, Dennis Stewart, Katie Zara Whitney, and Hunter Zara Whitney. Head coach of the Orangemen, Jalen Weeks. And now the starting lineup for your Douglas County West Falcons. The junior, number 11, and number 23, Mallory Shaw. The senior, number 31, Bella Zock. The senior, number 35, Addie Strong. The junior, number 41, Erica Murphy. The junior, number 45, Talia Walsh. Assistant coaches are Stan Shaw and Noah Brooks. Head coach of the Falcons, Wes Neinmeyer. Let's play holiday tournament basketball.
All right, that is getting ready for holiday tournament basketball right there. Pardon my voice here for a moment as we had a full day of basketball. I was able to call the DC West games. Then I had to go and take care of Midland University for those that were watching the second 2 games. Thank you to my son Jonathan for running the video production on that, making sure everybody can see. Now we can bring the call for everything. So we lead off with the Beatrice ladies winning the toss-up. Down to the near side. Gleason goes to the top of the key. Sends it across over to Schwaska. Sorry about the pronunciation. I'll get used to that for a second. Over Gleason. Taps out. So sends it all the way across. Templemeyer, and then a 3-point attempt from Schwarzau. Now another 3-point attempt, and that one rims out, and it ends up hitting the score clock, and that is out of bounds, so turnover to the Falcons. So Shaw inbounds to Strong. Strong gets it across the timeline, sends it forward to, back over to Strong. That was Zock, Bella Zock. Now on the near side, Strong looking for the screen. Picks up the ball, looking for help. Hands it over to Zock. Back to Strong. Strong. Bounce pass to the far side. E-step back out to Zock, to Strong on the near side. Strong underneath to Zock, and nice pass in there for 2. First points of the game. Beatrice inbounds, gets that to Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe onto the near side. Hands over to Schwitzau, but stolen away. Hands over to Strong. Strong drives in, puts it up, and is able to drop it in for 2 more. Lady Orangemen get across the timeline, set it up, driving in Hatcliffe. Gets it back out. Nice three-point shot there from Gleason, and it's in for 3. Falcon inbound. Sends it forward across the timeline to Belazak. Belazak hands off to Strong. And a timeout is called. We'll take a timeout as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium. Consolation game for the girls as the Falcons take on Beatrice, the Lady Orangemen.
All right, here we go, Falcons. Teamwork, keep working. Rise up, Falcons.
Falcons inbound to Estep, top of the key. Comes across to Shaw. Shaw back to Estep. Estep sends it out to Zoc. Zoc sends the far side for Strong. Back to Walsh. Walsh gets it over to Shaw. Shaw back to the near side for Zoc. Zoc driving in. Turn around. The jumper goes up. Gets fouled. Does not go in, but gets sent to the line for 2. First team foul for the Orangemen. And that is the first personal foul for Brooke Gleason, the 5'6" senior. Belazak's first attempt in that one rims back out. A little soft on the initial free throw. Next attempt is up, and that one is good. 4-3. Falcons with the lead. 5:32 left of the first period. Lady Orangeman pass to the far side. Drives in, puts it up. Rims back out, but gets the foul. So that is going to be sending Kylie Hatcliffe to the free throw line. First personal foul for Elliott Estep for the Falcons. And so now both teams have one team foul. First attempt, and that one does pretty much the same that Belazak had at the line. A little soft bounce back, obviously. Early in the day, trying to get everything back to normal. Now that one rims back out. Rebound by the Falcons. Shaw sends it forward to Strong. Strong holds back. Walsh now with Estep at the top of the key. Back to Strong on the near side. All the way across to Zoc. Zoc drives in. Puts it up and is able to get it to drop in for 2 more. Lady Orangeman now with the ball inbound. Shwesaw with the ball. Sends it across over to Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe drives in back to Shwesaw. Shwesaw sends it up, but it's taken away. Recovered by Talia Walsh for the Falcons. Sends it forward onto the far side to Strong. Strong driving to the inside with a jumper, and that one's a little hard. Rebound by Shwesaw. Again, pronunciation, I apologize if I'm not getting that correct. Gleason drives in, puts it up, and gets fouled, but before the shot goes up. So that is the second team foul and the second personal foul for Elliott Estep. 4:23 left of the first period. Falcons leading 7-3 over the Lady Orangemen. Inbound to Shwesaw. Sends back out all the way to Gleason for a 3-point. Rebound goes back up, and with the Hatcliffe puts it in for 2. Falcons. Strong gets it across the timeline. Sends it, goes to the far side. Keeps dribbling, picks it up, gets it out to McAvoy. McAvoy back to Strong. Strong calling the play. Shaw all the way to the near side for Zock. Zock sends it all the way across. Now Talia Walsh on the far side and to Shaw in the far corner. Walsh at the key, back over to McAvoy. McAvoy drives to the free throw line, sends it back out to Shaw, and then a three-point at the buzzer by Strong is in. 10-5. Falcons with the lead. Lady Orangemen send it across to Hatcliffe. Takes a three, and that one drops in. 10-8, Falcons with the lead. Falcons with the ball. Inbound to Strong. Strong with pressure. Gets the screen, drives across the timeline. To the near side. Talia Walsh sends it to McAvoy at the top of the key. Across to the far side. Shaw sends it to Strong. Strong driving in underneath, puts it up, and it is able to drop it in for two. 2:50 left of the first period. 12-8. Hatcliffe sends it in underneath to Gleason. Gleason over to Hatcliffe again. Sends it all the way across to Loomis. Loomis gets the ball underneath, and we see Hatcliffe tries to go up and gets fouled underneath the hoop. So now we have the third team foul, first personal foul for Talia Walsh. Kylie Hatcliffe at the free throw line. First attempt is good. 12-9, 2:31 left in the first period. Second. And that is good. Nothing but net. Shaw inbounds to Strong for the Falcons. Sends all the way forward to Bella Zock and then sends a three-pointer. And it's a little Strong. McAvoy with the rebound. Sends it back out to Shaw. Shaw to Strong. Called for the travel as she took a step before she puts the ball on the ground. So that is a turnover to the Lady Orangemen. Lady Orangemen inbound to Hatcliffe. Across the timeline. Top of the key, calling the play. Looking for a screen. Sends it across to Loomis. Loomis driving in, pulls back out to the three-point line. Back to Sweesaw. Comes in, drives in. We see Hatcliffe puts it up and in for two. Full court press. Falcons send it forward all the way across to Talia Walsh. Hands it off to Bella Zock. Bella Zock on the near side. Picks it up looking for help. Gets it over to Strong. Near corner and across to McAvoy. McAvoy to Zock. Zock drives forward, pulls back. Hands it over to Shaw. Shaw gets it to Strong. Strong driving in underneath. Picking up and throws it before she goes out of bounds. Gets it out to Talia Walsh. 2 seconds left. So we have a shot clock violation. Nope, they turned it over just beforehand. Tied at 12 with 1:12 left. And that is the fourth team foul. That's the first personal foul for Adeline McAvoy. Lady Orangeman inbound. Gets it into Loomis. Loomis back to Hatcliffe. Drives underneath. Gets it back out to Gleason. Takes a three, but the rebound off of that is Strong for the Falcons. Sending it forward to McAvoy on the far side. Back out to Zock. Zock sends it to the near side for Strong. Strong all the way across to McAvoy. Takes a three, and that is good. 44 seconds left of the first period. Falcons take the lead, 15-12. Sweesaw with the ball. Sends it back out. 3-point, a long three, and that one rims out. So Hatcliffe with the 3-point attempt comes out, and that gets pushed out of bounds off of the Falcons, so it stays with the Lady Orangemen. Talia Walsh is out, and coming in to replace her is Allie Cook. Lily Zock coming in and replacing her sister, Bella Zock, on the Falcon side. Inbound gets to Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe drives, passes it out to Gleason. Gleason hands off to Schweisaw. Back out and looked at the three. I'm sorry, that's Schweisaw. Comes out to the top. Running out of time, 8 seconds left. All the way far corner, three-point attempt, and that one rims out. Rebound by Loomis, puts it up, and that is out again. And that is the end of the first period. Falcons with the lead after one, 15-12. We'll take a 1-minute break and come back with more basketball right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Again, thank you to all of the Falcon Pride Booster Club members, bringing you a broadcast right here on WDCNEmedia.com. About to kick off period number 2. Falcons get to inbound. Shaw inbounds to Strong. Strong sets up the play. Back over to Shaw on the near side. Hands off to Strong. Strong tries to get underneath. Shaw with a nice placement, but overshoots with the rebound was Erica Murphy, and she puts it up and gets immediately fouled. And that is the first personal foul for Sophie Gleason for the Lady Orangemen, a first team foul for the second period. First attempt is up, and that one bounces around and comes out. So close on that one. Looking for the second attempt, and that is up, and that one rims out. Rebound by Hatcliffe for the Lady Orangemen. Driving into the lane, sends back out. Over to the near corner as Loomis sends it all the way across. Hatcliffe again with the ball. Schweisaw now drives in, sends it back out at the free throw line. Now to the near side, underneath Loomis, sends it underneath to Hatcliffe, who puts it up for 2. Falcons send it forward, get across the timeline. Strong drives in. Bounce pass to the near side as Murphy sends it all the way across to Shaw. Back to the top. Belazak back in. Belazak travels to the far side. Picks up the ball. Shaw at the top of the key all the way across to Murphy. Murphy on the near side. Back to the top of the key for Strong with a three-point attempt at 3 seconds left. That one comes out. Rebound was by Hatcliffe. Sends it forward, chasing it down, and on the save, sends it back over to the Falcons. Falcons Strong at the top of the key. Pulls back, looking for numbers. Drives to the far side. Bounce pass underneath the Belazak. Puts it up and in. Officials are calling this one very rarely, so they're just letting everybody play. A little different feel from what we saw yesterday in some of the officiating. Templemeyer hands it off over to Loomis. Loomis gets it over to Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe drives in, puts it up, and then as she goes up, called the foul. And that foul is the second for Talia Walsh. First team foul for the second period. 5:57 left. Period number 2 of the half. Lady Orangemen inbound. 3-point shot by Templemeyer, and that one is good. Falcons inbound to Bella Zock. Zock gets across the timeline. Calling the play. Drives in, hands across to Strong, gets it over to Murphy on the far side. Murphy back to Isabella Zock, takes the three. Nothing but net. 20-17, Falcons with the lead. Lady Orangeman on the way. Shwesaw with the attack, sends across to Loomis. I'm sorry, that's not Loomis, that is Friesen. Now back to the top, Shwesaw on the near side. Picks up the dribble, gets it in underneath to Hackliff. Back out to Shwesaw, takes the three, and that is just off the mark. Rebound by Hackliff, puts it up. Doesn't go in, but she draws the foul. So that's the third team foul and first personal foul for Addie Strong. So Kylie Hackliff at the free throw line. First attempt is up, and that is good. 2-point game, 4:59 left of the half. Second attempt is up, and that one rims around and drops in. 1-point lead for the Falcons. Inbound to Estep. Estep gets across the timeline to the near side, sends it over to Murphy. Murphy gets it back to the top for Shaw. Shaw sends to Estep on the far side. Estep turn around, drives in, looking for help, gets it in, and taken away by Murphy, who drives in and able to drop it in. Lady Orangeman on the attack now. Hackliff tries to pass, but gets fouled by Shaw, I believe. It's the third team foul, and actually they call that against Bella Zock. So Lady Orangemen get to inbound underneath their basket at their baseline. So Strong is coming in, replacing Bella Zock. Inbound goes to Shwesaw. Back over to Shwesaw to the near side as Gleason. Sends it back to Shwesaw. Top, drives in, puts it up, and it drops in for two. And with that, take a timeout. We'll be back right after this on WDCNEmedia.com.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
Welcome back to the Falcon Gymnasium. It is the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament consolation game for the ladies. Falcons taking on the Lady Orangemen. 1 point separates the two. Falcons with a 22-21 lead. Estep gets across the timeline. Gets it over to Strong. Strong tries to send it, but it is batted away. The pass goes forward and had to be saved. Sends back out to Strong. Strong with the attack. The 3-on-1, and she is called for the travel. Turn back over to the Orangemen. Orangeman inbound to Hackliff. Top of the key, calling the play. Hands it off to Schwesaw. Gets the screen, sends it all the way over to the far side. And it looks like that is Gleason. Drives in, back over to Schwesaw on the near side. Gets the screen by Gleason. 3-point attempt by Templemeyer, and that one goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Falcons. 3:25 left of the half, 22-21, Falcon lead. Inbound to Eastep. Eastep gets across the timeline. Drives to the far side. Way to the top. Shaw gets it in underneath to Murphy. Tries to put it up. Goes down, and a rebound battle creates another foul. So the first personal foul for Erica Murphy, and a turnover to the Lady Orangemen. Schwesaw inbounds to Hatcliffe. Templemeyer on the far side, as well as Gleason. Schwesaw drives across, gets it over to Hatcliffe. Sophie Gleason gets it back to the near side as Templeton puts it up, stolen away by the Falcons. Eastep drives in, bounce pass back to Shaw. Shaw looking for help, gets it crossed over to Murphy. Murphy back a little off the mark. Oh, it's tapped out of bounds off of the fingertips of Templemeyer, so it stays with the Falcons. 22 seconds left of the shot clock, 2:30 left of the half. 1 point lead for the Falcons. You see Murphy being replaced by Belazak for the Falcons. Belazak now with the ball. Looked at the three. Back to Eastep. Eastep to Shaw. Shaw hits it in underneath to Strong. Couple of dribbles, puts it up, and it rims out. Turnover. Rebound by Schwesaw. Sends it over to Gleason. I'm sorry, not Gleason. 3-point shot on the far side by Brooke Gleason. Rebound by the Falcons, sending it forward to Zock. Zock to Eastep. Eastep to Shaw. Shaw tries to send it, but it is stolen away by Schwesaw. Drives in. Side move, puts it up, and drops it in for two. Change of lead. The Lady Orangemen now with the 23-22 lead. Underneath for Strong, who puts it up. Off the mark. Rebound by Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe sends it to Schwesaw. Goes to the near side. Driving into the lane. Pulls back. Another drive and sends it back out. Goes all the way across. Hatcliffe with a 3-point attempt. That one's short. Rebound by Eastep for the Falcons. Falcons send it to Belazak. All the way across to Shaw and over to Cook. Takes the 3-point, and that one rims out. And that rebound was taken by Hatcliffe, who gets fouled. And that is the 5th team foul for the Falcons, so that puts the Lady Orangemen in the bonus. So that sends Kylie Hatcliffe to the free throw line for 2. First attempt is up, and that one rims out. Tyler Walsh comes in, replacing Eastep, and we see McAvoy coming in, replacing Shaw for the Falcons. Second attempt, and that is good. Lady Orangemen increase the lead to 2. 24-22, 57.9 seconds left of the half. Falcons send it forward to Belazak. Belazak on the attack, drives in, puts it up, gets fouled. Does not able to get it to drop in, but goes to the free throw line for 2. That is the second team foul for the Lady Orangemen. First personal foul, or a second personal foul for Sophie Gleason. Chance to tie it up here if she gets both of these in. First one's good. Score table, working on getting it correct. Second one is off, but Talia Walsh was able to rebound and then called immediately for the travel. Turn back over to the Lady Orangemen. 51.6 seconds left of the half. 1 point separate the two teams. Shwesaw with the ball, gets across the timeline. Comes to the near side, setting up the play. Drives in underneath, sends it back out to Sophie Gleason. To Shwesaw on the near side. Underneath to Sophie Gleason. Gleason back out, and then looking at Templemeyer. Hands it across to Loomis. Loomis gets all the way across to Templemeyer. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Shwesaw with a fadeaway jumper is able to drop it in for two. 3-point lead, 16 seconds left. Falcons inbound. Get it to Strong. Strong. One more attempt here to get a shot. 3 seconds. Putting it up and nothing there. And just heaving it back. So, first half's complete. The Lady Orangemen with the lead. 26-23. We'll come back in just a little bit and take a look at some things about the game right here on WDCNEmedia.com. But first, say thank you to all the sponsors, part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts, where we're smoking our butts off.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
Welcome back to the Falcon Gymnasium as we are in halftime. I want to say thank you to the officiating staff. One of the gentlemen from yesterday came up, was able to say, hey, we could just go back and watch this stuff and learn from it and make sure that we're making the right calls. And I appreciate that. So, again, it's always good to see everybody's trying to get better on these things. Again, it's all about what we can do for the students and the schools. And if you go to bsdnlive.com, and that can link you to all of the schools that we actually do and the sponsors as well, because the sponsors ultimately go through the schools. Schools get paid first, and then we will be able to pay for the equipment and everything that we provide. So, again, if you want to learn more about that, go to the Falcon Pride Booster Club, and you can see them in the upper left-hand corner in the rotation of all the sponsors. You'll see their QR code and be able to learn about how to be a part of that as well. Again, great conversation with the officiating staff, and we continue to bring you all of the tournament right here on WDCNEmedia.com, and WDCNE Media YouTube, and BSDNlive.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium as we are getting ready for the second half. Consolation game between the Lady Falcons and the Lady Orangemen. And at the beginning, Falcons, again, kind of like they started off yesterday, very strong, and then the Orangemen were able to step forward and turn things back around. So now Falcons are trailing by 3, 23-26. Lady Orangemen with the ball inbounds. Going to the top of the key. That is Hatcliffe with the ball. Drives, pulls back, sends across to Schwesaw. Schwesaw sends it down to Brooke Gleason. Gleason goes across the top of the key and back over to Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe picks it up, sends it out to Schwesaw, back to now it's Templemeyer. Hatcliffe drives in, and it was stripped away. That one was by Erica Murphy. Gets it over to Strong. Strong now across the timeline for the Falcons. Murphy back to the top as Talia Walsh gets it over to Shaw. Shaw to Bella Zock. Zock to Murphy. Murphy on the far side, and top of the key for Strong. To Walsh on the far side. Switching back and forth at the top of the key. Underneath, wide open to Strong. Able to drop it in for 2. 1 point game now. Great play call and being able to vision on that one for the Falcons. Lady Orangemen now on the far side. Get it underneath. The nice pass, but it's off the mark. Schwesaw with a rebound. Sends it all the way back out to the top for Brooke Gleason. Gleason gets it in underneath to Hatcliffe, who puts it up. And its rebound is by the Falcons as Shaw sends it over to Strong on the near side. Strong dribbles. Setting up the play. Gets it over to Shaw. Shaw to Belazak on the far side. Belazak back to the top of the key for Strong. Drives in, pulls back to Zock. Zock looking for the screen. Comes back over to Murphy on the near side, back to Zock. Zock to Strong on the far side. And she gets called for the travel. She decides which direction to travel, but she doesn't put the ball down. So turnover to the Lady Orangemen. Inbound goes to Hatcliffe. Sends across over to Schwesaw. Back to the near side is Templemeyer. Back to Schwesaw on the far side into Gleason. Gleason to Schwesaw. Schwesaw drives in and takes a couple steps, but gets stripped away. Falcons ball with Strong on the near side. Strong sends it to Belazak. Setting up the play. Drives in. Gets underneath. Picks up the ball, looking for help, sends it back out. All the way across to the near side for Strong, who drives in, puts it up, and it drops in for 2. Hatcliffe with the ball for the Lady Orangemen. Lead change. It's the second lead change of the game. Falcons now 1 point lead. On to the near side is Templemeyer. Gets it underneath. Back out to Templemeyer. Gleason sends it all the way across to Schwesaw. Schwesaw picks it up, looking for help, back over to Gleason. Gleason takes the 3, and nothing but net on that one. Now a 2 point lead for the Lady Orangemen. Strong gets across the timeline, sends it over to the far side for Zock, back to Strong. Strong gets it to Murphy on the near side. Zock at the top of the key to Strong on the left side. Strong to Walsh. Walsh to Zock. Takes the 3 and just off the mark. Rebound Missed a couple of hands there by Lady Orangeman. It gets in the hands of Talia Walsh, who puts it up for 2. Tied at 29. Lady Orangeman get underneath. Trying to put it up was Sophie Gleason. She gets fouled. So it's the first team foul for the period and the second personal foul for Murphy. Sophie Gleason at the free throw line for 2. First one is up, and that one bounces around but drops in. .404 left of the third period. Second one good. Beatrice back to a 2-point lead. Inbound to Strong. Strong driving quick across the timeline. Gets it to Zock. Zock underneath. Gets it over to Murphy. Murphy tries to put it up. Gets fouled. Sending her to the free throw line. Now that is the first team foul of the period for the Lady Orangemen. First personal foul for Kaylee Schwieshoff. First attempt, and that one a little too hard. Hits the back of the rim and bounces straight back. .356 left of the third period. And the second one a little soft and bounces back. That rebound by Lady Orangeman by Hackcliffe, who sends it across to Templemeyer. Templemeyer gets it back underneath to Hackcliffe. Tries to drive up, put it in, and gets fouled on the way up. So second team foul and third personal foul for Talia Walsh. So that is sending Kylie Hackcliffe to the free throw line for 2 attempts. Been really good at the free throw line so far today. First one's good. Extending the lead, 3-point lead for the Lady Orangemen. Second one, and that one rims around, drops in. 4-point lead for the Lady Orangemen. Bounce back to Shaw. Shaw gets across the timeline, sends it over to Belazak. Belazak back to the top of the key. Sends to Murphy. Murphy to Strong. Strong to Zock. Zock's looking for the play to set up underneath. Drives in. Turn around, puts it up, and just too hard. Rebound is by the Falcons, but loses it over to Heckler. Puts it up and in and gets fouled. So she is able to go into the attempt for the and one off of a foul from Allison Cook. Third team foul. First personal foul for Cook. And the and one is too strong. And rebound is by the Orangeman. Sends it all the way across to Loomis. Loomis gets it out to Schwiesaw. Schwiesaw looking for the screen. Drives underneath. Turnaround jumper. And that is off the mark. Rebound by Hackcliffe. Puts it up. And that is stuffed away. Picked up by Strong for the Falcons. And then as she gets across the timeline, Falcons call a timeout, and we'll take one as well. Say thank you to sponsors on WDCNEmedia.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
We want to again say thank you to all of the sponsors, part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club. Continuing on with the second half. Falcons with the inbound. Shaw sends it in to Zock. Zock goes across, hands it off to Strong. A strong screen right there. Gets it underneath to Murphy. Murphy sends it to the near side. A 3-point by Cook. That's off the mark, but Zock with the rebound puts it up. And Lady Orangeman, Hatcliffe rebounds. Drives across the timeline. Bounce pass underneath. But the pass over to Templemeyer goes out of bounds, so turnover back to the Falcons. Lily Zach comes in, replacing Shaw for the Falcons. So now we have 2 Zocks on the hardwood. Strong goes to the near side. Cook passes in underneath. Back over to Zock. Zock on the far side. Then Strong underneath, drives up, puts it up, and it rims out. The rebound is out of bounds off of the Falcons. Turnover to the Lady Orangemen. 2:02 left of the third period. Beatrice leading 35-29. And with that, it's a short break, but again, so it gives us the opportunity to say thank you to all the sponsors. Again, the Falcon Pride Booster Club, and we work together with them to be able to help support the students, the athletes, the school. You know, a great way to be a part of all of that. And we want to say, again, thank you to the Falcon Pride Booster Club as they continue to work so hard. All right, so as we come out of the timeout, Beatrice with the ball, inbound to Suisaw. Gets across the timeline. Running across the top of the key. Drives in the lane, bounce pass, loses it, but picks it back up. Suisaw battling for that. Sends it out to cross to Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe at the top, hands it off. He comes back to Suisaw on the near side. Suisaw looking at the drive in. Sends to Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe drives back to Suisaw with a 3-pointer, and that one's off the mark. Rebound by Lillysock. Gets it over to Murphy, then Bellasock now with the ball. Zock looking for the screen. Gets it from Strong. Goes to the near side. Murphy. Lillysock. Lillysock to Bellasock on the far side. No violation in the lane underneath, so turnover to the Lady Orangemen. Inbound to Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe gets across the timeline. Comes to the near side. Hands off to Templemeyer. Templemeyer to Suisaw. Suisaw drives in, sends it back over to Gleason. Gleason with a 3-point attempt. That's off the mark. Rebound by Hatcliffe. Battle. And it ends up going out of bounds off of the battle. And they say went off of a Falcon, so it stays with the Lady Orangemen. 43 seconds left of the third period. Inbound goes to Callie Schwiska. Tapped away. Sends back in. Lady Orangeman maintaining control of the ball. Send to the far side. Lily Zock getting called with a penalty. That's the fourth team penalty. And first personal foul. That is sending Hatcliffe to the free throw line for 2 attempts. First one is up, and that one, a little too hard, bounces back. She's been good at the free throw line so far. Very aggressive getting into the lane and drawing those fouls. Second attempt is up, and that is good. Nothing but net. Murphy sends out to Strong. Gets across the timeline from the near side, setting up the play. Drives in, sends it all the way across to Zock underneath. Too hard. Schwiesaw with the rebound for the Lady Orangemen. Turns over and comes across the timeline. 6 seconds left. Turn around, sends it out. 3-point by Sophie Gleason, and that one is too hard. The rebound was too late. So, 3 periods complete. Lady Orangemen take the lead or continue to hold the lead from halftime, 36-29. We'll take a quick break right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome back to tournament basketball. Falcons going into the 4th period with the ball. Strong at the top of the key. Sends over to Belazak on the far side. Then Murphy. Murphy back to Strong. Gets it underneath to Tyler Walsh. And she gets called for the travel. Turnover to the Lady Orangemen. Schwiesaw inbounds to Hackliff. Gets across the timeline. Drives across. Tapped away by Strong, but picked up by Lady Orangeman. Sends all the way across to Schwiesaw. She drives in. Picks up the ball and tries to feed it off. Gets it over to Templemeyer, who goes up. Is not able to get a drop in, but does draw the foul. So Talia Walsh's 4th personal foul, first team foul. First attempt, and that one bounces right and drops in. 37-29. Beatrice with a lead over the Falcons. Second attempt up, and that one is good as well. A lot of times games are won at that free throw line. You have to be accurate. Shaw inbounds, a deep inbound to Belazak. Takes it across to the far side. Now to Shaw, hands it off to Strong. Strong sends it across to Murphy on the near side. Murphy back to Strong. Strong to Zock on the left-hand side. Looking for the play. Starts to dribble. To Shaw. Wasn't 100% expecting that. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. Zock trying to get it in. And aggressively trying to get underneath. Belazak gets the foul. And so that's the second team foul. Second personal foul for the Zock. Lady Orangeman send it in. Schwiesaw bounce pass to the far side to Templemeyer. Back to Schwiesaw. Looking for the screen. Bounce pass to the near side. Loomis. Loomis drives across to Schwiesaw. Sends it all the way across to Templemeyer. Templemeyer comes back out. Schwiesaw. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Gets it over to the near side. Hackliff with a 3-point attempt, and that is good. Now the Lady Orangemen full court press. Inbound, gets over to Bella Zock. Zock pushes across the timeline. Drives in, puts it up, and that is comes back and rebound by Hatcliffe. Drives down. Bounce pass underneath to Loomis. Not able to get it to drop in, stripped away, and now it is Falcon ball. Strong jumper at the free throw line. It's good, and she gets the foul. Beatrice with a 10-point lead, 5:41 left of the game. First personal foul for Loomis. First team foul of the fourth period. So Strong able to go for the and one. Taking a moment as the left side hoop net is up, so want to make sure that's nice and clear. E-Step comes in, replaces Murphy. And the and one is good. 9-point lead for the Lady Orangemen. Hatcliffe comes to the top of the key, sends it to the far side for Templemeyer. Comes across, back to Hatcliffe on the near side. Hatcliffe looking for the screen, pulls back to Templemeyer. Templemeyer sends it underneath to Loomis. Loomis all the way across, sends it out to Gleason. Gleason gets it to Schwiesaw, back to Gleason. Gleason gets called for the travel, and that's a turnover to the Falcons. Good defense by the Falcons this time, being able to make sure that they take up the time, but get the ball at the end of it. E-Step with the ball at the top of the key for the Falcons. Bounces to Bella's Hawk on the near side. Back to E-Step. E-Step bounces in to Cook. Cook over to Strong, and with that, she gets fouled, and that foul is a second personal foul for Miley Loomis, the second team foul. Cook to inbound. Sends it over to E-Step on the top of the key. E-Step looking for help. Gets over to Talia Walsh. Talia Walsh to Cook. Sends it across to E-Step on the near side. E-Step drives into the lane, puts it up, and gets called for the charge and turnover to Beatrice. So that is E-Step's fourth personal foul, third team foul, 4:41 left of the game. Schwiesaw inbounds to Hatcliffe. Gets across the timeline, sets up the play, goes to Schwiesaw on the far side. Gets underneath to Hatcliffe, sends it back out to the top, looked at the three, handed off to Schwiesaw, gets the screen, back over to Gleason. Gleason gets it underneath to Loomis, who puts it up and is able to drop it in for two. Inbound for the Falcons goes to E-Step. E-Step calling the play, comes across to the near side. E-Step to Belazak at the top of the key. Drives to the right, pulls back, drives to the right again. Picks up the ball, looking for help. Bounce pass over to E-Step on the far side. E-Step drives into the lane, puts it up a little too hard. Rebound by Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe sends it over to Schwiesaw for the Lady Orangemen. Pulls back. Gets across the timeline, sets up the play all the way to the near side. Loomis turn around, looking for help now. Gets it back over to Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe sends it across. Picked up by Schwiesaw. Drives and puts it across to Templemeyer, who just puts up the three, and it is good. Falcons on the move, 3:12 left of the game. E-Step sends across to Talia Walsh. Walsh gets it in underneath to Strong. Strong tries to put it up. and called for a jump ball. Possession arrow for that one goes to the Lady Orangemen. 46-32, Beatrice with the lead. 3:03 left of the game. Heckliff gets across the timeline for the Lady Orangemen. Sends it to the near side to Templemeyer. Templemeyer to Loomis. Loomis looking for help. And with that is called a timeout. Not getting the room that they wanted, so we'll take a quick timeout as well right here on WDCNemedia.com. Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium. It's the DC West Holiday Tournament consolation game for the ladies as the Falcons take on the Lady Orangemen. 2:49 left of the game. Beatrice with a 46-32 lead. The Orangemen took the timeout as the defense for the Falcons was giving them a bit of pressure. So instead of getting the travel or losing the ball, decided to take the timeout. Sweesaw sends it to Hackcliffe on the near side. Hackcliffe back to Sweesaw all the way across to Loomis. Loomis gets it out underneath to Templemeyer. Puts it up and not able to put it in, but draws the foul. That's the fourth team foul. And that's the second personal foul for Addie Strong. That does send Templemeyer to the free throw line. First attempt is up, and that one bounces out oddly. Looked like it was going to roll right in. Second one up, and that one is good. 47-32. Eastep receives the ball for the Falcons. Gets across the timeline. Working with time against them. Picks up the ball, looking for help. Gets it strong at the top of the key to Bella Zock on the near side. Zock back to Eastep, drives in, puts it up, and is able to get it to drop in for two. And with that, the Falcons call a timeout. And this is going to be a short timeout, so we'll go ahead and keep it right here. I want to say thank you to the Falcon Pride Booster Club and all the sponsors: Beyond Dreams Custom Landscape, Cook Cups, Shields, Heidi Sesko Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Junk Stock, New Moon Cleaning, Omaha Animal Medical Group, Daubert Construction, Anchor Roofing, AWS Well Company, One Staff, Raystone Wealth Partners Brian Urban, Smart Freight Funding, TDH, and Porky Butts. Again, great sponsors and partners of the Falcon Pride Booster Club, supporting the staff, the students, and the athletes right here at DC West. 2:15 left of the game. It's a consolation game for the ladies at the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament. Beatrice leading 47-34. Beatrice with the inbound. Gets it into Hackcliffe. Hackcliffe gets across the timeline. Top of the key. Looking for the screen. Pulls back. Sends it over to Templemeyer. Templemeyer gets it to Sweesaw. Sweesaw drives in. Comes back to the three-point line. Loses it and stolen away by Strong, who puts it up. Is able to stop and able to get it dropped in for two. 11-point lead for the Lady Orangemen. Sweesaw on the far side. And she gets fouled. Going to, as it's now the bonus for the Lady Orangemen. And so that is the second personal foul by Lily Zock. And that is the fifth team foul for the period. Minute 38 left. Kalish we saw. First attempt short. Second attempt is good. Inbound for the Falcons go to McAvoy. McAvoy sends to the near side to Cook. Cook to Belazak. Back out to McAvoy. McAvoy dribbles on the near side, sends it up to Lilizak. Cook now, Belazak takes the three, and that one's off the mark, but Lilizak with the rebound. Tries to go up, and it's a jump ball. Possession arrow favors the Falcons. Looks like we have Strong in, and she gets the three right there. Puts it a 9-point game, minute 14 left. And then the Falcons take the break. We'll take a timeout as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
Welcome back as we have consolation game between the Falcons and the Lady Orangemen. Minute 12 left of the game. Heckliff battling to get across the timeline. Ball batted away, but picked up by Templemeyer. Templemeyer gets fouled. And in the double bonus, so that is the third personal foul by Addie Strong. Heckliff going to the free throw line, shooting two. First attempt is up, and that is good. So Lilizak comes out as well as Cook. So we have McAvoy in and E-step. Second attempt, and that is good. Both free throws in for Heckliff. E-step sends to the near side. Zock drives in, puts it up, and is able to drop it in for two. And that is another timeout by the Falcons. Trying to buy themselves time, and we'll go ahead and take a quick break as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium. It's the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament consolation game between the Lady Orangemen and the Lady Falcons. 49 seconds left of the game. 50-41, Orangemen with a lead. Inbound to Hackliff. Hackliff gets it back to Shwesaw. Shwesaw gets across the timeline to Hackliff on the near side. Hackliff gets past the screen. Back out to the three-point line on the near side. Hackliff looking for help. Shwesaw on the outside. Drives, pulls back. 24 seconds left. 9 seconds left of the shot clock. Tries to feed it in underneath and taken away by Strong. Strong sends it forward and gets it into Isabel Urban's hand, but she's called for the travel and turnover back over to Lady Orangemen. 11 seconds. Orangemen going to probably try to do what they can just to run the clock out now. Shwesaw sends it forward. And that is going to be the game with Templemeyer holding on to the ball. Well, congratulations to the Lady Orangemen as they win the consolation game. We'll go ahead and say thank you to all the sponsors, and then coming up in a little bit, it's the boys consolation game as we see Omaha Gross take on. They will take on also the Orangemen. So that'll be coming up in just a few minutes right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Welcome back to the Falcon Gymnasium, unless you have just been hanging out this whole time. Again, thank you for being a part of our broadcast right here on WDCNemedia.com. Now, yesterday, we did not do Call of Games except for the DC West Falcon games. We are a part of the Falcons, but today we're going to do the consolation games and the championship games for you. So yesterday, when during breaks, half times, and stuff like that, we did have to mute because this is a YouTube channel. A lot of music going on. We have to make sure we don't do anything to violate copyright issues. So, again, today we will continue to bring this to you. I'm Kelly Johnson. Not my forte regarding where my background is regarding sports and Call of Game, but I will do my best for you to be able to describe what's happening and who's happening. Coming up is the consolation game between Omaha Gross Cougars and the Orangemen. And so as we see, the Beatrice Orangemen, second longest travel team for today. And again, we will see who comes out with the winner of this one. Already had the Orangemen, the Lady Orangemen, face off against the Falcons. Lady Orangemen were able to win that one against the Lady Falcons. All this is done, provided by sponsorships through the Falcon Pride Booster Club. And we'll go ahead and you can see them in the upper left-hand corner, all the sponsors, as well as information about the Falcon Pride Booster Club. It's all about raising support for the students, the schools, and the athletes.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Welcome back as we are about ready to start the second game of the day. It is the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament right here on WDCNEmedia.com. It is the Beatrice Orangemen taking on the Gross Catholic Cougars. Next game will be the Ladies Championship game, and that's going to be the Ogallala Indians taking on the Gross Catholic Cougars. And then wrapping up today as the championship for the boys, it's DC West Falcon Boys versus Ogallala Indians. Tough game right there. Ogallala Indians travel a long way, and they want to make sure that their presence is known. So, we'll, again, in a moment, turn things over to the stadium announcer as they will introduce the starting lineups and keep us informed of everything going on. I want to say again thank you to everybody who's part of this. The people who took the kind of a holiday and took some time to be able to watch us. You can also, if people have missed all of this, send this link over and you can watch it anytime. It's always free right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Thank you to the sponsors and thank you to the Booster Club. All right, here we go, and let's learn about the game.
High School for today's holiday tournament games. This game will be a consolation game between the Orangemen of Beatrice High School and the Cougars of Omaha Gross High School. Let's meet the starting lineup for this contest. First for the Orangemen of Beatrice High School, a junior, number 0, Jesse Ullman. A junior, number 1, Boston Crawford. A junior, number 4, Harrison Petoskey. A junior, number 5, Tyson Cerny. And a junior, number 24, Evan Roberts. Assistant coaches are Randall Rickenberg, Henry Redmond, Alec Cohn, Grant Alstrom, and Jordan Harlan. Head coach of the Orangemen, Jackson Weeks. Now the starting lineup for the Cougars of Omaha Gross High School. A senior, number 1, Tyson Helling. A junior, number 10, Will Cole. A junior, number 22, Colton Sweetman. A senior, number 24, Benny Peer. A senior, number 33, Rocky Kersey. Assistant coach of Tavion Anderson, Timothy Cruz, Rick Gomez, Michael Hudson, Amy Pengar, Luke Pagoda, and Trey Powers. Head coach of the Cougars, Terry O'Donnell. Let's play holiday tournament basketball.
All right, there we go. Now we're ready for the tip-off. In the circle, we have Kroll facing off against Vertrovsky. Gross with the win on the tip-off. Hellig at the top of the key. Sends it across to Kersey. Kersey gets it underneath to Hellig. Back out to Kerr. Kerr sends it across to Sweetman. Drives in, puts it up, and is able to drop it in for 2. The Orangemen have the ball inbound, full court press. Steal away by Kroll. Ends up going out of bounds. Turnover back over to the Orangemen. Inbound for the Orangemen. Goes to Roberts. Roberts working, double team. Gets it across the timeline to Cerveny. Underneath, puts it up, and we see Altman battle for the ball there. Rebound over by Kroll for Gross. Kerr with a three-point shot and goes out and out of bounds off of the Cougars. So it goes back to the Orangemen. Orangemen re-inbound, gets it to Roberts. Roberts sends it across to Altman. I'm sorry, that is actually Cerveny. Drives in. Crawford. Turnaround jumper. Puts it up and it ties it up at 2. Cougars inbound to Kerr. Sets up the play. Sends it across to the near side. Drives in underneath is Kroll. Back out to Kerr. Hands off to Hellig. Hellig gets it in underneath to Kersey. Puts it up. Gets his own rebound. Tries to do his second take. Not able to get it. Rebound by the Orangemen. And they get it back over to Roberts. Roberts gets across the timeline. On the far side. Cerveny now back to the three-point line. Looked at the three, but sent it across over to Vetrovsky. Vetrovsky turnaround jumper, and that one is too hard. Battling for his own rebound, and that one is picked up by Altman. Altman gets it over to Cerveny, who's in the lane right now, looking for help. Gets it back out to Vetrovsky. Vetrovsky passes it back to Cerveny, and he is called for the travel. Turning over to the Cougars. Crawl out to inbound, sends it over to Hellig. Hellig finally gets it across the timeline, sets up the play at the top of the key. Gets it in underneath to Sweetman. Sweetman is called to travel, and so turned back over to the Orangemen. Petrovsky is inbound for the Orangemen. We do see Hellig come out, and they replace him with Akot. The inbound. Tapped out of bounds from the Cougars, and so it stays with the Orangemen. Orangemen inbound to Roberts. Roberts sends it all the way forward to Cerveny underneath. Cerveny looks at the three. Looks to drive. Comes across. Picks up the ball. Looking for help. Back out to Crawford. Crawford drives in. Puts it up. And it rims out. Akot with a rebound for the Cougars. Hands it on over to Kroll. Akot at the top of the key. To the far side. Gets it in underneath, puts it up, and that is Kersey with 2 points. 4-2. Looking for help, the Orangemen try to send it and goes out of bounds, and it was tapped, actually, so stays with the Orangemen. Kick violation against Gross, so stays with the Orangemen. Crawford to inbound. Altman, we have Petrovsky. Gets the ball, sends it out to Cerveny. And Crawford drives in and draws the foul. So that's the first team foul for the Cougars. Now the second team foul for the Cougars. So both for the Cougars, we have Sweetman with a foul and Kerr with a foul. The inbound underneath to Sverney. Puts it up. Not able to put it in, but comes back into the hands for the Orangemen. Orangemen get it back across. Sverney drives in the lane. Puts it up. Off the mark, but rebound by Altman. So gets it back out to Roberts. Roberts puts it up, and he gets fouled on the way up. So that is the third team foul in less than a minute for Gross. First personal foul now for Acott. And that is sending Evan Roberts, the 6'2 junior, as he is at the free throw line. First one is good. 1 point lead for Omaha Gross. So we see Altman's come out, and he is replaced by Ethan. Rebound. It's good. So now it's a tied game. Goes across to Acott. Acott on the far side gets it back out to Kerr. Kerr sends it in underneath. Back to Kerr on the far side. He does a turnaround jumper and is able to get it to drop in for two. Inbound. Battle across the timeline. Sends across. But loses it, and we see Simpson with the ball. Gets it over to Acott. All the way to the near side. Acott, Simpson. Gets it underneath to Sweetmon. Loses it and is picked up by Roberts for the Orangemen. Orangemen turn around, crosses the timeline. Comes to the near side. Picks it up. Sends it out to Sverney. Sverney all the way across to Crawford. Back out to Tyson with the 3-point. Does not make it. Rebound by Sweetmon. Hands underneath to Kier. Gets 2 points off of that, and that is a timeout. So we will take a quick timeout right here on WDCNEmedia.com as well.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
Orangemen to inbound. Gets it into Roberts. Roberts sends it forward to Sverney. Sverney looking to come back across the timeline. Drives in. Bounce pass underneath. Able to put it up, and Oltzman's able to drop it in for two. 8-6. Cougars with the lead. Kroll gets it top of the key. 3-point jumper by Helig. That one is rebounded. And that is rebounded by Sverney. There could actually be two Sverneys on the court, so I might just refer to them by their first name coming up. So Tyson with the ball. Gets it underneath to Vetrovsky. He loses control. Helig comes out with it for the Cougars. Pulls back after the drive. Comes all the way across to Simpson. Simpson back out to Frankman. Frankman. Helig with the ball comes loose. And that is rebounded by Crawford, who goes in, puts it up for two, ties it up at 8. Cougars get it over to Helig on the far side. And he draws the foul. So that is the first personal foul for Beatrice, or first team foul, first personal foul for Tyson. Eight to 8, minute 13 left of the first period. We're in the consolation game for the boys. Gross versus Beatrice. Inbound, gets to Helig. Helig comes across, sends it to Simpson. Simpson takes a three. That one's off the mark, and the rebound gets over to Crawford. Crawford sends it to the near side to Roberts. Roberts hands it over to Ethan. Ethan comes all the way across back to Roberts, to the top of the key, and Crawford puts it up for three. Rebound ends up in the hands of Schroll, but stripped away by Simpson for the Cougars. Sends it forward to Helig. 2-on-1. He pulls it back out to Kerr. Goes across to Sweetmon. Sweetmon gets it at the top of the key. Helig. Now a three-point jumper by Kroll, and that's rebounded by the Orangemen. Orangemen get it over to Roberts. Roberts drives across the timeline. Picks it up, sends it over to Crawford. 10 seconds left of the first period. Tied at 8. Hitting the screen, loses control, but taken over by Kerr. He drives in, does not have time. He runs out of time. So, one complete. And it's a tied game between the Cougars and the Orangemen right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium as the DC West holiday. The tournament continues on as this is the consolation game, boys consolation game between Beatrice, Omaha Gross for the boys. Roberts for the boys sends it forward. The drop ski. Pass gets stolen away. Cougars on the attack. Tries to get sent up and back out to Simpson. Simpson across around to Kroll to Helig. Helig back over to Sweetmon. Sweetmon drives up, puts it up, and that bounces out. But Kier able to recover, but that one bounces out as well. And the rebound by the Orangemen. Orangemen, and then we have drive in, and that's Tyson driving in, puts it up, draws the foul. So that's the first team foul of the period for the Cougars, and the second personal foul, and that is by Deng Kier. Tyson Sverney with 2. First attempt is up, and that one rims out. Still tied at 8. Acott and Frankman come in for the Cougars. Second attempt. That one bounces around, then drops in. Acott gets it out to Simpson. Simpson, sorry. Helig with a pass. And that was off the mark and miscommunication. Turns over to the Orangemen. Orangeman gets it back out, and they send it to Tyson. Tyson getting across the timeline. Tyson looking for the screen. Picks it up, looking for help. Back over to Crawford. Crawford drives in, sends it across, back over to Petrovsky. Puts it up for three, but that one bounces out. Rebound by Acock for the Cougars. Gets it over to Hellig. Hellig with a three-point, and it is good. That's a deep three. That was really good. And now the Orangemen battling back. 2-point lead for Omaha Gross. Driving in, Tyson sends it to the near side. Petrovsky drives in, puts it up. Not able to get a good shot, and turn over to Simpson for the Cougars. Cougars send it to Hellig. Hellig pulls back. Comes across over to Sweetmon. Sweetmon to Acott, back to the top for Frankman. Frankman drives into the lane, puts it up, and it is denied by Crawford. Stays with Omaha Gross. So Sweetmon out to inbound. And gets it into Frankman. Frankman to Acott. Acott to Hellig. Hellig sends it back over to Sweetman with a three-point attempt. And on the rebound, a second team foul for the Cougars comes in. The first personal foul for Simpson. Crawford out to inbound for the Orangemen. Gets it over to Roberts. Roberts, double team, picks it up. Sends it forward. Tyson is able to drive into the lane, sends it back over to Altmans. Roberts sends it across and up to the far side. Driving in, picks it up, and Crawford looked at the three, but pulls around, turn around, gets it back over to Roberts. Roberts sends it back to the top for Tyson. Tyson drives in, puts a jumper on, but off the mark, and gets his own rebound, but stolen away by Sweetman. He rolls out of bounds, out of control, and turnover back to Beatrice. Petrovsky in, sends it to Tyson. Calling him by his first name because sometimes his brother's in at the same time, so we want to make sure we can separate the two. Going in, Petrovsky putting it up, drawing the foul, getting the points, and able to go to the free throw line for the +1. And that foul goes against Will Kroll. So that's the third team foul, first personal foul for Kroll. Bounces back, rebound by Acock. Acock sends it forward to Kroll. Kroll to Hellig, drives underneath, sends it all across underneath to Frankman. Back over to Kroll. Kroll with a three-pointer, and that one's good. Petrovsky inbounds to Roberts. Roberts gets it across the timeline, but loses control. Hellig takes over, an easy layup, and is able to drop that one in for two. 16-11, Gross with a lead. Tyson inbounds, gets back to Tyson. Tyson double team, trying to get across the timeline, gets it forward to Petrovsky. Goes to the near side as Altmans. Back over to Roberts. Roberts to Tyson. Tyson to Roberts. Roberts sends it all the way across to the far side to Crawford. Crawford drives in. Turn around looking for help. Back over to Petrovsky. Puts it up and in for three. 2-point lead for Gross. Sends it all the way forward. Fast attack by Kroll. Kroll sends it back out to Acock. Acock drives in. Loses control, and that one is off of the Orangemen. So it stays with the Cougars. 3:39 left in the first half. Cougars lead 16-14 over the Orangemen. Consolation game going on right now. Helig to inbound. Inbounds to Frankman, but loses control. Roberts for the Orangemen gains the ball and forwards that to Dyson. Dyson on the far side drives in, pulls back to the three-point line, into the lane, back over to Crawford, who puts up a three, and that one's off the mark. Rebound by Helig for the Cougars. Helig sends it over to Simpson. Simpson to Helig. Helig with a three, and good. Right over the top of Petrovsky. Tough battle here for both teams as they continue on. Tyson gets across the timeline. Double team looking for help. And a timeout is called by the Orangemen. We'll go ahead and take a timeout as well. Say thank you to sponsors, part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club on WDCNEmedia.com.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building.
Welcome back to WDCNEmedia.com's coverage of the DC West Holiday Tournament. Consolation game between the Orangemen and the Cougars. Orangemen with the ball on the inbound, gets it over to Tyson. Tyson drives in, pulls back, sends it out to Petrovsky with a three-point attempt, and that one's a little short. Rebound by the Cougars. They send it over to Simpson. Simpson takes it across the timeline, sets up the play at the top of the key. Bounce pass forward to Frankman. Frankman underneath to Rocky Kersey for two. Roberts with the ball for a bounce pass underneath. Gets it in. Petrovsky drives in, puts it up, and is able to get two. 21-16. Cougars with the lead. Send it to the near side. Kroll. Simpson. Simpson sends it in to Kersey. Kersey all the way across to Helig, who takes the three, and that one's short. Rebound by Petrovsky. Get it over to Roberts. Try to take it across the line. Able to do that. Drives in. Underneath the lane and puts the layup in for two. 21-18. Simpson loses the ball, and it is taken away by Crawford. Hands it across, and Petrovsky able to put it up for two more. It's a one-point game. Orangemen coming back. Minute 9 left of the first half. Pass for the Gross goes out of bounds, and the turnover goes to the Orangemen. Inbound goes to Roberts. Roberts versus Helig, gets across the timeline. Comes to the near side. Crawford back underneath to Petrovsky. Petrovsky turnaround jumper, puts it in, up, and it bounces out. And out of bounds off of the hands of the Orangemen, so it's a Gross basketball. Cougars inbound to Aycock, and he hands back to Helig. Helig across the timeline, taking his time. 1 point lead. Simpson underneath to Helig. Helig Back across Acock, and then looking at the three, we see Sweetmine back out to Hellig. Hellig underneath the Sweetmine, puts it up, but gets fouled. So he's going to the free throw line. That is the first team foul of the period for the Orangemen. First personal foul for Vitrovsky. Colton Sweetman able to go to the free throw line. 2 attempts here. First one is up, and that one rims off to the left. Second attempt, and that one rims out, and that is picked up by Vitrovsky. Gets it over to Roberts. Roberts battling to get across the timeline. 17 seconds left of the half. Gets lost control. Hellig for the Cougars picks it up, sends to the near side, 9 seconds. Simpson a little bit long. The rebound is taken away by Acock. Acock goes out of bounds. Turnover with 1.1 second left. The Orangemen have an opportunity to take over the lead here. 1 point separates the two as we are approaching halftime. So basically it's an in and heave moment. So Crawford gets the inbound. Sends it forward, and it is received by Hellig, and he goes out of bounds at the buzzer. So that is the half. Cougars lead 21 over the Orangemen 20. Tight game right here, and we will take a break at halftime. First, say thank you to sponsors, part of our Falcon Pride Booster Club, and of course, coverage right here on WDCAnymedia.com. Thank you for being a part of our broadcast.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts, where we're smoking our butts off.
Welcome back as we're about ready to start the second half. I want to say thank you to all the sponsors, part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club. You see their QR code come through. I know most of the people watching this, if you are part of the Falcons, then you definitely have interest there. But for the rest of you, whenever you're in the area, make sure you say thank you to all the sponsors that are part of being able to bring all these broadcasts to you for free. Beyond Dreams Custom Landscape, Cook Cups, Shields, Heidi Seskel, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Junk Stock, New Moon Cleaning, Omaha Animal Medical Group, Dauber Construction, Anchor Roofing, AWS Well Company, One Staff, Raystone Wealth Partners, Brian Urban, Smart Freight Funding, TDH Roofing, and Porky Butts in Elkhorn. Well, it's time to get the second half started. 1 point separates the two as the Cougars leading 21-20. Consolation, and the Cougars start off with the inbound. Inbound, looking for it, gets it to Kerr, goes across the timeline. Kerr sets it up, gets over across to Sweetman. Sweetman back to Kerr. Sweetman underneath, puts it up, and drops it in for two. Vetrovsky inbound to back over to Vetrovsky. Gets it to Tyson. Tyson double pressed and almost loses it as it goes to Vetrovsky. Vetrovsky sends it forward to Crawford, who puts it up for two. Hellig gets it to Kerr on the near side. Back to Hellig, goes across to the far side. And you see Kroll with a three-point attempt. Goes out of bounds. And battle for it. Gets back into the hands for the Cougars. Kroll comes to the near side. Hellig with a three-point attempt. And that is a rebound by Vetrovsky. Vetrovsky gets it to Roberts. Roberts to Tyson. Back to Roberts, gets across the timeline. Roberts sends it forward to Crawford. Crawford to Petrovsky to Tyson. Tyson to Roberts. Roberts drives in, looking for help, gets it over to Crawford, who puts it up, and just too hard. Rebound by Kerr for the Cougars. Again, a 1 point lead. Cougars have Sweetman, sends it across to Hellig to Kerr on the near side. Sweetman now with the ball. Pass gets back over to Kroll. Kroll takes a three and nothing but net on that one. Inbound to Roberts. Roberts gets it to Vetrovsky. Vetrovsky forwards to Crawford. Crawford in the lane. Turnaround jumper. Drops it in for two. And that's a timeout. So we'll take a break as well. Continue saying thank you to our sponsors right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
Beginning of the second half, and the Cougars leading the way over the Orangemen. Cougars get the ball out of the timeout. Inbound to Kerr. Kerr takes across the timeline, sends it over to Kersey. Back over to Sweetman. Sweetman to Hellig, back to Sweetman underneath. Back out to Kerr. Kerr takes a three. That one rims out, and rebound by Petrovsky. Petrovsky gets it over to Roberts. Roberts for the Orangemen, taking across the timeline. Moving to the far side. Hands it off to Crawford. Crawford back to Petrovsky. Petrovsky drives in, puts it up, gets the foul, is not able to get it to drop in. So a chance at the foul line to be able to tie it up. That's the first team foul for the half of the Cougars. First personal foul for Kersey. Petrovsky, first attempt is up and good. 1 point lead for the Cougars at this point. 5:28 left of the third period. So Tyson Cerveny comes in. Second attempt, and that one bounces around and rebound by the Cougars. Get it over to Hellig. Hellig sets it up and a 3-point and long 3-point jumper, and that one's off the mark. Rebound comes over to Petrovsky. They send it to Tyson. Tyson loses control over to Hellig. Hellig drives in, puts it up. Not able to get it to drop in, but rebound by Kroll. Kroll gets it back out to Kersey. Kersey rebounds, comes back around out to the outside. 3-point attempt by Kroll, and that is rebound by Roberts. Roberts tries to send it forward, and with a battle, it goes out of bounds off of Kerr, so it's an Orangeman ball. Orangeman, they inbound. Petrovsky to Tyson. Tyson gets it over to Roberts. Roberts across the timeline. Sets it up. Back over to Petrovsky. Petrovsky calling the play. Looking for a screen. Takes a step and then a 3-point with no issue there. And now the Orangemen take the lead. Acott in as well as Simpson for the Cougars. Simpson calls the play. Gets it in underneath to Sweetman. And he gets fouled. So that's the first team foul for Beatrice of the half. And the first personal foul for Crawford. Now we see Frankman coming in for Kersey. The Cougars. Simpson gets him underneath to Sweetman. Sweetman sends it across to Kroll, drives across the top to Acott. Acott sends it all the way across, and a 3-point attempt by Frankman. That's rebounded by the Orangemen. Orangemen with a 2-point lead. 3:55 left of the third period. Sent across the top. Crawford hands off to Petrovsky. He puts it up, not able to get it in, but gets his own rebound, sends it out to Tyson with the 3-point, and that one is good. Aycock to inbound. He inbounds to Frankman for the Cougars. Sets in the near side. Aycock sends it all the way across to Simpson. Simpson sends out to Sweetman. Drives in. Lane. Jumper comes back out. Rebound by Petrovsky. Hands it off to Crawford. Crawford brings it over to Roberts. Roberts pushes across the timeline. Comes across to the near side. Altmans gets it back out to Tyson with a 3. Tyson Cerveny with a 3, and then that is timeout called by Gross. We'll go ahead and take that timeout right here as well on WDCNEmedia.com.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome back to the Falcon Gymnasium as it is the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament consolation game for the boys as the Orangemen take on the Cougars. Going into halftime, the Cougars led by 1, but Beatrice made some changes and now they've taken over the lead. 34-26. Cougars get to Helig. Calls the play. Looking for the screen. Drives in the lane. Puts it up and is able to drop it in for 2. Inbound to Tyson. Tyson looking for help. Gets it over. Petrovsky passes it underneath to Crawford. Crawford puts it up and Petrovsky able to get the rebound and put it up. Cougars with the basketball. Helig gets it over to Adcock. Back to Helig. Helig drives in. Sends it to the near side as Sweetmont drives in. Back out to Helig. Takes the 3, and that is good. 36-31. 2:10 left of the third period. Comes across the timeline. Roberts maintains control. Gets it back over to Tyson. Tyson gets it underneath to Crawford. He goes up, gets it to drop and draws the foul. So that's the second team foul, the third period for Gross, and the second personal foul for Sweetman. So we see Boston Crawford going for the and 1. It is up and good. The old-fashioned way to get a 3-pointer. Cougars inbound, get it across the timeline. Simpson driving in. Jumper puts it up and is able to drop it in for 2. Orangeman inbound. Back over to Petrovsky. Sends it forward to Tyson. Tyson gets a screen. Top of the key. Looking for a setup to play. Comes to the near side, drives in the lane, puts it up, and it rims out and goes out of bounds and turnover to the Cougars. Taking time. So Cougars bring in 22, Sweetman replacing Frankman. The inbound goes out of bounds and is turned over to the Orangemen. Crawford out to inbound for the Orangemen. About to send it in, gets it into Petrovsky. Petrovsky drives in, puts it up, and it rims out, but goes out of bounds. Turned over to the Cougars. Sweetmont out to inbound for the Cougars. Full court press right here. Gets it into Helig. Helig tells everybody to go down court. Gets across the timeline. Sets up at the top of the key. Picks up the ball. Gets it over to Sweetmont. Gets it underneath to Kerr. Kerr tries to send it over, but it's taken away by the Orangemen. They get it over to Roberts. Roberts gets it across to Petrovsky. Petrovsky back to Crawford. Crawford underneath, drives in, picks up the ball looking for help, sends it all the way back out. Now we have Roberts. Driving in, he receives the foul, and so that sends him to the free throw line for 2. So that is the third personal foul for Sweetman. So Evan Roberts' first attempt is up and good. 40-33, 7-point lead for the Orangemen. Looks like Lovett is in for the Orangemen, replacing Petrovsky. Second attempt is up and good. Cougars inbound. Hellig gets across the timeline. There's a far side, sends it over to Frankman. Frankman to Simpson. Simpson gets it crossed over to the near side to Kroll. Kroll dribbles and then back to the top for Frankman. Frankman sends across to Simpson. Simpson back to Frankman. Frankman sends it across all the way down to Kroll. Gets a screen. Hellig at the top of the key. 6 seconds left of the shot clock. Hellig drives in, puts it up, and is able to drop it in. And the inbound, it's not able to do anything. But that is the end of three. Going from having Gross with a 1 point lead coming out of halftime. Beatrice now with a 6 point lead, 41-35. Take a quick break. Fourth period coming up right after this on WDCNEmedia.com.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one.
It is the beginning of the fourth period. Consolation game. 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament. Orangeman with the ball. Roberts gets across the timeline. Double team. Gets it across to Petrovsky. And goes out of bounds off of a tip from Denker. Stays with the Orangeman. Inbound, gets over to Crawford, who drives forward. Stolen away and stays with the Orangeman. 21 seconds left of the shot clock. 41-35. Orangeman with the lead. Get it out to Tyson. Tyson picks it up. Bounce pass underneath, but stolen away by Kroll. Kroll gets it forward to Kerr. Kerr for the Cougars. Tries to go up, and the ball's ripped away, goes out of bounds, stays with the Cougars. 7:33 left of the game. Inbound, goes all the way to the top to Kerr. Kerr sends it across to Kroll. Kroll hands it over to Frankman. Frankman back to Kerr, but he loses control of it. Dyson for the Orangeman. Near corner, bounce pass out to Crawford. Crawford looking for help, but gets called for the travel. Cougars have the ball. 7:18 left. Orangeman lead by 6, 41-35. Inbound goes across the line and to Kerr. Kerr sends over to Kroll. Kroll takes the three-point shot and is able to get it to drop in. Cuts it down to one shot lead for the Orangemen. Roberts gets across the timeline, comes to the near side, looking for help. Back over to Petrovsky. Petrovsky drives in, puts it up, and is able to drop it in. Simpson gets across the timeline, and then the Cougars take the timeout. We'll also take the timeout right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com.
Again, we want to say thank you to all of our sponsors, part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club. Beyond Dreams Custom Landscape, Cookie Cups, Shields, Heidi Sesko Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Junk Stock, New Moon Cleaning, Omaha Animal Medical Group, Dauber Construction, Anchor Roofing, AWS Well Company, One Staff, Raystone Wealth Partners, Ryan Urban, Smart Freight Funding, TDH, and Porky Butts. Inbound comes to the backside of the court for Hellig. Hellig gets it across for the Cougars. Drives in, and it is tapped away. Cougars hand it over to Roberts. Roberts back to Tyson at the top. Tyson gets it in to Petrovsky, who drives in, picks up the ball. Crawford gets it, and back to Tyson. Looked at the three, drives in the lane, bounce underneath, and ends up going out of bounds. 2-0 to the Cougars. Full court press, and of course, time is tight. Kroll receives the ball, gets it to Kerr, back over to Hellig across the timeline. Hellig with the Cougars, sets it up, sends it over to Kerr. Kerr gets it to Simpson. Simpson back out to Sweetman. Sweetman drives in, loses the ball, picked up by the Orangemen. They hand it down over to Roberts. Roberts gets it over to Tyson. Again, I'm saying first names for the Sverney brothers because sometimes they're both out there. Across to the far side. Roberts gets it to Petrovsky. Petrovsky driving in, turn around, jumper goes up, and that's off the mark. Rebound by Simpson for the Cougars. Sends it to the near side as Kroll drives out, gets it out to Hellig. Hellig driving into the lane, jumper, and that one rims back out. Taken by Petrovsky and sent over to Roberts, who gets fouled. So that is the first team foul for the Cougars and second personal foul for Kroll. 5:13 left. 5 points separates the two. Orangemen with a lead, 43-38. Tyson gets across the timeline, looking for help. Hands it off to Petrovsky. Petrovsky driving in. Hands it off to Roberts. Roberts, top of the key. Back over to Oltman, now with Crawford. Crawford drives up and stops. Acott comes aggressively in to block and ends up on top of him. So that is the second personal foul by Acott and second team foul, and that is an inbound because he was not in the shot. So Anthony Long comes in, and I'm sorry, that's not Anthony. That's Bayless comes in. Bayless replaced Frankman, I believe. Orangeman basketball as it went out of bounds off the inbound. Tyson with the inbound comes out to Roberts. Roberts sends it across to Altman. Back to Crawford, and then to Tyson. Tyson hands off to Petrovsky, drives up, puts it in, drops out. Rebound by Gross. Hands underneath to Hellig. Hellig goes in, and he gets fouled. So that is the first team foul of the fourth period for the Orangemen, and the second personal foul for Tyson Sverney. Cougars inbound at their own baseline. Comes across underneath, and the pass just too hard, not able to be contained by Kersey. Goes over to the Orangemen. Roberts crosses the timeline. Bounce pass across to Petrovsky. Petrovsky looking for help. Gets it back over to Crawford. Crawford loses it as he turns around, drops in, and then causes the foul. So Helig comes across, and so that is the second personal foul and second team foul for Crawford. Cougars with the inbound. Sabalis gets it in to Simpson. Simpson across the timeline. Top of the key. Back over to Acott. Acott underneath to Kersey. Kersey with the turnaround. Drops it in for two. 3 points separate the two teams. A nice 3-point shot could tie it up. Roberts gets across the timeline for the Orangemen. Picks it up, looking for help. Gets it over to Tyson. Tyson drives down the lane, back out, and going after the ball, Acott. Kind of wraps up, and a pretty easy call on that one. So that's the third team foul and the third personal foul for Det Acott. Orangemen get to inbound. Acott goes out. Kerr comes in for the Cougars. Inbound goes to Roberts. Roberts gets across the timeline. Goes to the far side. Picks up, looking for help underneath to Petrovsky. Turn around, jumps up, and puts it in for two. Sends the lead back to 5. Inbound gets over to Helig for the Cougars. He drives down the lane all the way across. A little bit too much contact on that defense, and so that's going to send Helig to the free throw line. 3 team fouls for both teams. That is the second personal foul for Petrovsky. 40-45, 2:55 left of the game. First free throw off the mark, a little too hard. Second one up, and that's good. So 4 points separates the two teams. Orangeman inbound to Roberts. Roberts. And Helig gets called for the reach in. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul for Gross. Tyson inbounds to Roberts. Roberts sends across the timeline to Petrovsky. Petrovsky sends it to Crawford on the near side. Crawford drives across the top of the line. Tyson gets it over to Roberts. Roberts picks it up. Tyson. And then we have a offensive foul. And that one is going against. And that goes against Simpson, his second foul by the 5th team foul. So that is bonus now for the Orangemen. First attempt by Petrovsky is good. One more attempt. So we see Kersey come out for the Cougars, replaced by Kroll. Second one up and good. And now 33, James Shull comes into the game, replacing Altmans for the Orangemen. Helig receives the ball for the Cougars, gets across the timeline. Drives to the near side, into the lane. Jumper is up and good. Inbound to Dyson. Gets across the timeline. Goes in, drives in the lane, stops, looking for help. Gets it back out to Petrovsky. Petrovsky picks it up, sends it over to Crawford. Crawford to Tyson. Tyson to Petrovsky, drives in, looks for the jumper, goes up and gets the foul. Does not get it to drop in, so he gets to go to the free throw line for 2 attempts. It's a 4-point lead for Beatrice. Minute 54 left. It's a third personal foul for Simpson. Already in the bonus. First attempt is good. Petrovsky's second attempt, and that bounces back in. 49-43, minute 54 left. Inbound to Kerr. Kerr moves quickly into the lane. Looking to turn around. Not able to get it put up. Stuffed by Petrovsky. Taken by Crawford. Gets it over to Roberts. Roberts gets it across the timeline. Hands it back over to Petrovsky at the top of the key. Petrovsky sends it down to Crawford on the near side. He hands it off to Petrovsky. Goes in. And passes across. Altmans goes in and gets the foul. Minute 19 left. And that is the third personal foul for Dane Kerr. The Orangemen already in the double bonus. So we see first attempt is good. Jess Altman's one more attempt. 50-43, 7-point lead for the Orangemen. Second attempt up, and that one rims out. Rebound by the Cougars. They get it sent forward to Kroll. Kroll pulls back, gets it in underneath to Simpson. Simpson, jumper at the free throw line, and that's off the mark. And rebound by Crawford for the Orangemen. He gets fouled. So that's going to send him to the free throw line for 2. Minute 3 left of the game. Orangemen leading over the Cougars 50-43. Consolation game going on right now. Coming up after this will be the championship game. First attempt is a little too hard, bounces straight back. And that's going to be the championship girls game between the Orangemen, between the Ogallala Indians and Gross Catholic Cougars. One good sends a lead to 8. And the Cougars call a timeout as they cross the timeline. We'll take a quick one as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Well, we're coming down to the end of the consolation game for the boys. Coming out of the timeout, Cougars have the ball. Get it into Simpson. Simpson comes across the timeline, sets it up underneath, and Sweet Mountain receives the ball, but then gets the foul. So that's the 4th team foul and first personal foul by Lovett. Actually, is Lovett even out there? That's kind of interesting. Out for a 3-point, and that is good. 46-51, 50 seconds left of the game. Another timeout right here. We'll take it as well on WDCNEmedia.com.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
Welcome back as we are 50 seconds away from the end of the consolation game. Beatrice Orangemen leading over Omaha Gross Cougars, 51-46. Orangemen inbound, get it to Tyson. Tyson gets it back to Vetrovsky. Vetrovsky gets it over to Crawford, and the Orangemen call the timeout. So 42 seconds left. And we want to say, let's go ahead and keep it here, and we'll say thank you to sponsors, part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club, that bring all of the DC West videos your way for free on WDCNEmedia.com. Beyond Dreams Custom Landscape, Cook Cups, Shields, Heidi Sesko, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Junk Stock, New Moon Cleaning, Omaha Animal Medical Group, Dauber Construction, Anchor Roofing, AWS Well Company, One Staff, Raystone Wealth Partners, Brian Urban, Smart Freight Funding, TDH, and Porky Butts. And again, big thank you to the Falcon Pride Booster Club for all they do for the students, school, and athletes. Orangeman with the inbound. 42 seconds left of the game. Inbound to Crawford, and he gets fouled right away. So that's going to send him to the free throw line as they are in the double bonus. And that is the 5th personal foul for Simpson. So that takes him out of the play and brings in Dut Acock. So Boston Crawford is at the free throw line to shoot 2. First attempt is up, and that one is off the mark. Bounces out. Second attempt is up, and that one bounces around, rims around. Rebound is by Sweetmine. Sends it to Acott for the Cougars. Cougars send it all the way across to Kroll. Kroll gets it Hellig, and he gets denied. Battle for the ball, picked up by Vetrovsky. And he eventually gets fouled with 24 seconds left. Cougars doing what they can to get a hold of that ball, but not able to get it loose. So that sends Harrison Vetrovsky to the free throw line. 4th personal foul for Sweetman. First attempt, and that one bounces around and drops in. 52-46. 6-point lead. So the Cougars looking to get hot at the three-point line at this point to be able to tie it up if this does not go in. Second drops in. So it's a 3-score lead for the Orangemen. Underneath we see Kerr go in, drop it in for 2. And that brings a timeout. And that is, again, a full timeout, and we will take that break right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butt's award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Welcome back as we are about ready to wrap this one up. Orangeman get it out to Roberts, and he gets fouled. 13 seconds left. It's a 5-point lead for the Orangemen. And that is the 5th personal foul for Sweetman. So Sweetman comes out. So Roberts shooting 2. First one is up, and that's good. 6-point lead now for the Orangemen. One more attempt. That is up and short. Comes across. Takes the 3-point jumper, and that one's short and rebound. With 3 seconds left. And the game is done. The Orangemen win the consolation game, 54-48. Coming up, we will bring you the consolation game for actually the championship games come up now. So in just a little while, the Ogallala Indian girls take on the Lady Cougars. And that'll be all coming up right here on WDCNEmedia.com. I'm going to go ahead and take a break as we wait for that to happen. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of our holiday broadcast. We are about to start the third game of today. It is the championship game for the ladies, Gross versus Ogallala. Thank you for being a part of our broadcast right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Do the best I can to bring this to you today. Normally I am behind the scenes, but I want to make sure that our play call announcers are able to enjoy their holidays, so that brings me out today for you. Big battles all day yesterday. We were able to video stream them. And now we have the championships before us. So first game is going to be Ogallala Indians taking on the Gross Catholic Cougars. Then wrapping up the day as the DC West Boys take on the Ogallala Indians. Try to keep everything on time, but also will have the ability for the teams to be able to take their pictures as they get the hardware at the end of the game. Let's go ahead and turn things over to the stadium announcer.
Let's meet the starting lineup for this afternoon's championship contest. First for the visitors, the Indians of Ogallala High School. They see number 1, Axel Snow. They see number 2, Lee Kesky. They see number 5, Hayden Shaw. They junior number 11, Anderson O'Neill. And the sophomore number 23, Jaden Raspy. Assistant coaches are Gary Koloff, Kelly Smith, and Jessica Raspy. Head coach of the Indians, John Paulson. And now, the starting lineup for the home team, the Cougars of Omaha Grace High School. The senior number 3, Alyssa Peck. The senior number 4, Sienna Brown. The senior number 15, Butler Donaldson. And junior number 20, Eva Butler. And junior number 25, Lily Eha. Assistant coaches are Nicole Perry, Nancy Perry, Peter Tiger, and Lieutenant Ernest. Head coach of the Cougars, Rena Walker. Let's play championship basketball.
All right, there you go. Starting lineup. It looks like we'll have Rasby taking on Wurgler at the tip-off, as we have Gross taking on Ogallala. Ball's up, tip-off, won by Ogallala. And send in. Pass over to Salma. Salma gets it in underneath to Kasky. Kasky sends it back out to Rasby. Rasby puts it up, and then Kasky able to send it in for 2. And gets the foul. So starting off with an and 1, leading off the points right there. First team foul for Gross was against Rio. So 3-0. Gross sends to Miller. Miller brings it to Cap. Cap sends it forward to Donaldson. Donaldson to Rio. Gets it underneath to Donaldson. Puts it up and not able to get it to drop in. Rebound was by Ogallala. They get it on over to Rasby. Puts it up. Comes out. But the rebound by by Kasky comes back out all the way around to the top. 3-point shot by O'Neill is rebound by Miller for the Cougars. Cougars send it forward to the far side to Wurgler. Wurgler gets it in underneath to Rio, who puts it up for 2. Shaw gets across the timeline for Ogallala. Then she passes in over the top to Rasby. Rasby back out to O'Neill. O'Neill gets it over to Kasky. Kasky puts it up. Not able to get it to drop in. Rebound. Back to Kasky. Kasky with a rebound again and up. Gets 2 and fouled as well. So 2 team fouls for Omaha Gross, and that is the first personal foul for Sienna Miller. So Caskey with the and 1, that comes up and is good. 6-2. Inbound to Miller. Miller gets it back over to Donaldson. Back to Miller. Miller sends it to Reha forward. Back underneath to Wurgler. Not able to get it to drop in. Rebound by Ogallala. Ogallala sends it out. But the pass gets taken away by Donaldson to Miller. Breakaway 1-on-1 with a jumper, and that one's off the mark. Rebound by O'Neal, and she is on the attack. Drives up. Sends it forward. Taken away, sends it forward. Reha with the jumper and puts it up. Salma across the timeline. Sends it in underneath to Caskey. Caskey to Salma. Salma battling for the ball underneath. Picks up and gets it back sent out to O'Neal. O'Neal takes the three-pointer. Rebound is by Cap for Gross, and then it ends up going out on a long pass. Turnover back to the Indians. Shaw is inbound to O'Neal, back to Shaw. Shaw sends it over to Salma. Salma setting up a play. Comes in the lane, picks it up. Over to Shaw with a three-point, and that one rims out. Wurgler for the Cougar. Take it. Gets it forward to Cap. Cap tries to pass it over to Donaldson. Ends up going out of bounds. Turns over to the Indians. Christian Frankman comes in. Looks like it, I believe, replaces Cap for the Cougars. Shaw drives, sends it over to Salma. Salma with a three-point jumper. Off the mark. Rebound by Raspy. Comes back around the top to Salma. Salma underneath to Sereski. Caskey back to Salma. Back out to Raspy, who puts it up. Salma with the rebound, tries to put it up and gets fouled. And so that sends her to the free throw line. The Indians lead the Cougars 6-4. First attempt is up, and that rolls off to the right. Second attempt, and that one's short. Rebound by Ria. Sends it forward to Donaldson for the Cougars. Then all the way forward, puts it up and in. That's Frankman with two. Salma comes in the near side. Drives it back over to Raspy. Raspy gets it to O'Neal, who drives in and is able to drop it in for two. Miller for the Cougars. Working to get it across the timeline. Sends it forward to Wurgler. Wurgler. And the ball gets knocked away by Salma. Goes out of bounds. Stays with the Cougars. Donaldson to inbound. Gets it to Miller. Miller underneath to Reha. Reha bounces back. Turnaround jumper. And she gets fouled. Doesn't get it to drop, but that sends her to the free throw line. So that is the first personal foul for Caskey. First attempt is short. Ogallala leads by 2. 3:56 left of the first period. Championship game. Loftus coming in for the Cougars, replacing Donaldson. Riaz's second was short. Rebound by the Indians. Sends it forward to Shaw. Shaw on the near side. Gets it underneath. Back to Shaw. Takes a three. That one's a little off the mark. And re-put up by Caskey. Next attempt by Caskey again. Finally rebound by, back out by the Cougars. Get it back over to Loftus. Loftus, same situation underneath that basket. Battled for the rebounds. Comes back out for the Indians. Gets it under to Caskey. Caskey sends it all the way to the far side to Powell. 3-point shot by O'Neal. That one's off the mark. Rebound by Miller. Miller sends it forward to Frankman for the Cougars. Off the far side, at the top of the key to Miller. Miller looking for the screen, drives in, turn around at the lane, puts it up. Not able to get it in. Hold out by Rasby. Rasby tries to send it across, and that is taken away by Loftus. Loftus with the Cougars sending it forward to the Miller. Miller to Ria. Ria with a turnaround, not able to get it to drop in. Rebound by Rasby. Rasby with a breakaway, sends it across and put up, but not able to get it to drop in. Rebound back over to Loftus. Loftus gets the ball back. Loftus to Miller. Miller to Ria. Ria gets bumped on the way up, so she's getting 2 attempts at the free throw line. That's the second team foul for Ogallala and the second personal foul for Lainey Caskey. Lily Ria at the free throw line. 2 attempts here. Indians leading by 2. First attempt rims around and bounces out. So Harper Smith comes in for Ogallala, replacing Caskey. Ria's second attempt. That one's short. And the rebound comes back. Ogallala with the rebound. Powell sends it forward, gets it underneath to Rasby. Rasby puts it up and is able to get it to drop in for 2. 10-6. The forward pass intended for Frankman was knocked out of bounds. I believe that was Shaw that knocked it out for Ogallala. Stays with Gross. Gross inbound to Cassert. Cassert sends it across to Loftus. Loftus back to Cassert. Gets underneath to Donaldson. Puts it up. Gets fouled. Does not drop in. That is the third team foul for the Indians. First personal foul for Harper Smith. Brooklyn Donaldson at the line for 2 attempts. First attempt is up, and that is good. Ogallala leading. Gross by 3. Second attempt up, and that is good. Got down, lead by 2. Inbound to Shaw. Shaw gets it across the timeline, goes to the far side. Sends it underneath to O'Neal. Tries to put it up and gets fouled from behind, so that's going to send her to the free throw line. That is the 4th team foul for the Cougars. And Frankman's first personal foul. So O'Neal, first attempt is up, and that is good. So Miller, Reha, and Cap come in for the Cougars. Next attempt is up and good. Donaldson barely kicks that one, sends it back to Miller. Miller sends it forward, but it comes out of Wurgler's hands. 3-point attempt by Smith. That one's off the mark. Rebound by Cap. that's a fourth team foul called against the Indians. And the first personal foul for Shaw. Send to Wergler on the near side. Pass to Cap. One-on-one. And she gets fouled before she goes up. Or as she's going up. So going to the free throw line. That is the fifth team foul. So that puts the Cougars in the bonus category. Cap's first attempt is up. Bounces in. Salma back in. Cap's second is good. Inbound goes to Salma. Drives the lane, comes back out, sends it over to Smith. Smith gets it over to O'Neal, who takes the three. And that is good. 15-10. Indians lead. Rehag sending it forward to Miller. To Donaldson at the free throw line. Back out to Wergler. Wergler to Cap. Cap gets it in underneath to Donaldson. Turn around. The layup is good. Salma at the top of the key, looking for the screen. Sends it to the near side as O'Neal sends it all the way across to Smith. Drives in. Taken away by Wergler. Wergler to Miller for the Cougars. Sends it forward and across to Cap. Contact. Both going at it and just slammed into each other. Ball came loose. Harper Smith got the ball and then got fouled. Both teams now in the bonus. First attempt is up, and that one rims around and comes back out. Waiting for the second attempt. That's up. And that one comes back. But rebound. She gets her own rebound. Smith puts it back up and gets two anyway. Inbound for the Cougar goes to Miller. Miller sends it back over to Donaldson. Donaldson back to Miller. Gets it to Cap. Cap sends it forward to Frankman. Frankman to Rehad. Rehad to Miller. Goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Indians. Smith inbounds, rolls it to Salma. Battle for it, and it's a jump ball. Possession arrow favors the Cougars. A little bit of risk on that one. Big reward to get the ball. Donaldson to inbound. Sends it in underneath to Rhea, but not able to get connection. Goes out of bounds. Turn it over to the Indians. Indians lead 17-12. Coming across, Rasby to inbound, gets it to Salma. Deep throw at the buzzer, not able to do anything. So, one complete. Ogallala Indians lead 17 to Gross Catholic Cougars 12. We'll be back for the second period right after this on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
Indian basketball to start the second quarter. Salma inbounds, gets it over to Shaw. Shaw gets across the top of the key. Goes to the far side, drives in, hands it off to O'Neal. O'Neal gets it back out to Rasby. Rasby drives in. Now Salma on the near side. Looking for help, has Rasby. Rasby to Salma. Salma takes the three, and that is good. 20-12. Ogallala with the lead. Cougars, Miller sends it forward to Cap. Cap to Wurgler. Wurgler back to Miller. Miller sends it to the near side. Cap with a three-point, and that one's off, a little short. Rebound by Caskey. Caskey sends it to Salma. Salma to Rasby. Rasby drives in, takes a stop, and back out to Salma with a three-point attempt. That one rims out. Rasby with a rebound. Back around to Smith. I'm sorry, to O'Neal. That one goes up and is rebounded by Wurgler. Hands off to Miller for the Cougars. Cap, Wurgler. Wurgler on the far side. Bounce pass underneath to Donaldson. Puts it up. Not able to get it to drop in. Rebound by Salma. Sends it forward to Caskey. Caskey puts it up and drops it in for two. 22-12. 10-point lead. Cougars send it to Wurgler. Wurgler takes a shot. Rebound gets into Miller's hands. Miller sends it back out to the top for Cap. Underneath for Ria with a jumper. Comes back out. Rebound by O'Neal. O'Neal comes to the near side. Gets it to Rasby. Rasby with a turnaround, and that one's off the backboard, but goes long. Rebound by Caskey. Caskey with a third try and goes in. And with that, 24-12. Short timeout. We'll take a quick one as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
We're back here at the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament Championship game, first of two. This is the ladies, as Ogallala Indians leading the Gross Catholic Cougars 24-12. 5:56 left in the first half. Coming out of the timeout, the Cougars have the inbound. Donaldson inbounds to Miller. Miller gets across the timeline. Sends to Cap on the far side underneath to Ria. Ria with a jumper. Rims back out. Picked up by Donaldson. Donaldson bounce pass underneath. Ria picks it up. Before she travels, she was able to get it up and then not able to get it to go in. Rebound by the Indians. Forward underneath to Rasby. Taken away by the Cougars. Now Wurgler has it as she travels across the timeline to the near side. Cap. Cap to Wurgler. Wurgler into the lane. Sends it over. Cap has to chase it down. Picks it up. Ria now with the ball. Drives into the lane. Back over to Wurgler. Wurgler underneath to Ria. Ria with the turnaround jumper, and that's off the mark, but she gets a rebound, puts it back up again, and gets it in. Shaw sends it forward to Caskey. Rebound continues. Battle off and goes out of bounds off of the Indians. Turnover to the Cougars. Loftus coming in for the Cougars. Inbound to Miller. Miller sends it forward to Wurgler. Now to Loftus. Loftus to Ria. Ria back out to Donaldson. Takes the shot and not able to get it to drop in. Wurgler comes in, tries to get the rebound, but goes and gets that foul. So that's the first team foul for the Cougars. And first personal foul for Loftus. Salma drives in, sends it back out to O'Neal, who puts the 3-point up. Rebound by Riha for the Cougars. Cougars get it over to Miller. Miller sets up at the top of the key. Looking for the screen. Sends back across to the near side for Riha. Riha underneath to Wurgler. Puts it up and too hard. Rebound by Salma. Drives in. Picks up. Gets it back over to O'Neal. O'Neal underneath to Rasby. Back to Rasby. Rasby turnaround jumper, and that one comes back out. Wurgler with the rebound. Pass forward, gets stolen away. Sends it into Caskey, who puts it up and gets fouled. So that's the second team foul, second personal foul for Rhea. And that is sending Laney Caskey to the free throw line. First attempt, and that one's a little too hard, comes off to the side. 3:40 left of the half. Second attempt. That one also comes off to the side, but rebound by O'Neal. Sends it all the way across. 3-point attempt. That one's off. Back to the near side. Smith with 3-point. That one rims out. Caskey goes up, drops in, and gets the foul. That is where the game is being played hard, is underneath the hoop for all those. So the shot percentage is a little low, but the rebounds are high for the Indians. Cougars battling right now, down by 12. 26-14. Again, this is the championship game of the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament. The Ogallala Indian boys take on DC West boys after this. Caskey's third attempt, so she's 0 for 3 right now at the free throw line. Breakaway, rebound by Ogallala. Sends it forward to Rasby. Stops and able to let everybody just go by and take the easy layup. Timeout by Omaha Gross. We'll come back after these messages on WDCNAmedia.com. Again, all the commercials and all the sponsors you see right here brought to us by the Falcon Pride Booster Club. Thank you to the Falcon Pride Booster Club and their sponsors for continuing to bring all of our broadcasts for free right here to you all year long. Plus, helps support the students, the athletes, and the school. Inbound gets over to Cassert. Cassert, turn around, looking for help. Full court press by the Indians. They send it forward and stolen away, and that is stolen away by Smith. Turned back over, and out there is Powell. Powell sends it to the near side. The pass underneath to Rasby was stolen away. Cougars get it to Donaldson. Donaldson stops, gets to Wurgler. Wurgler underneath to Donaldson, back out on the left side. Top of the key. Sends it across over to Frankman. Frankman to Wurgler, takes the 3-point shot, and that one's off the mark and goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Indians. Miller comes in, replacing Cassert for the Cougars. Inbound gets sent to Shaw. Shaw forwards it to Powell. Powell then sends it to Rasby. Rasby on the far side. He gets it underneath to Rasby. Her jumper is off the mark. Rebound by Wurgler. Sends forward to Donaldson. Cougars on the move. Comes across to Miller on the near side. Miller gets it over to Frankman. And that one's off the mark. Rebound by Raspy for the Indians. Back out to the top for Powell. Powell looking for help. Pass off the mark, and that is taken away by Madison. Madison pulls back looking for numbers. Comes all the way across to Wurgler. Wurgler to Miller. Takes the three. That one's short. And the rebound is by Smith. Smith gets across the timeline. On the far side, drives in and ends up going out of bounds off of the foot of Frankman for the Cougars, so it stays with the Indians. So we see Flansburgh coming in, replacing Smith for the Indians. Inbound gets over to Shaw. Shaw with a three-point. Is able to get that one to drop. 31-14. Miller gets across the timeline for the Cougars. Looking for the screen. Sends it forward. Gets it over to Frankman. Frankman sends it to Madison. Madison takes the three, and that one's short. And that rebound is by O'Neal. O'Neal for the Indians. Drives to the near side. And then ends up having the ball knocked out of bounds by Cougars Frankman. Cap coming in. Indians inbound to get it to Raspy. Raspy underneath, turnaround jumper. That's off the mark, but rebound by Flansburgh. They end up sending it back out. Comes all the way across to the near side. And Shaw with a three-point attempt, and that is good. 48 seconds left of the half. 34-14. Miller sends it forward to Cap. Cap driving in, loses footing, loses the ball. Gets it over to Powell. Powell for the Indians across the timeline. Sends it into Shaw. Shaw gets it to the far corner. Rebound. Not able to get it. Good chase, but ends up turning over to the Cougars. 25 seconds left of the first half. 14-34, the Indians lead over the Cougars. Inbound, gets it to Cap. Clock is running. Shot clock and the regular clock match. Try to get it underneath. Get it into Wurgler. Wurgler pushes in, puts it up too strong, goes over and gets her own rebound. Comes back out to Cap. Cap sends it to Miller. Miller sends it back over to Dutcher. Puts it up and in for two. And that is the half. So halftime. Ogallala Indians lead 34. Gross Cougars 16. We'll take a 10-minute break as well and come back with championship basketball right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts, where we're smoking our butts off.
Coming out of halftime, we're getting ready for the second half. It is championship basketball right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Again, thank you to all of the Booster Club members, sponsor. You can see them in the upper left-hand corner, giving you bonus coverage here on these games. Not only we just cover the varsity for DC West, but with the tournament, we went ahead covering everything for you. And we love being able to bring it to you free. It's always free right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Don't believe in making parents pay, grandparents pay to watch your students. Well, coming in, we have Gross with the ball. Miller gets across the timeline. Sets up the play. Reha on the near side. To Cap. Cap gets it underneath to Donaldson. Donaldson back to Cap. Cap takes a three. That one's off the mark. Rebound by Caskey for the Indians. She gets it forwarded to Shaw. Shaw underneath. And that is to Raspy. Raspy, a couple of tries, having to battle back. Gets it a couple of times, but then ends up going over to the Cougars, but on a long pass right there. Quick hands on both sides. Ria with a breakaway. Not able to get it to go in. And lost the ball, comes back out. Salma with the ball. Gets it forward to Raspy. Raspy puts it up and in for two. Miller sends it to Reha, and Raspy gets her hand on it, sends it out of bounds. Stays with the Cougars. Both teams traveling up and down the court very rapidly here. 20-point lead for the Indians. Miller at the top of the key. Picks it up, gets it to Donaldson on the near side. Wergler. Wergler to Cap. Cap underneath to Reha. Reha puts it up and in for two. Gets it in underneath. Caskey to Raspy. Raspy puts it up and goes out of bounds off of Wergler, so stays with the Indians. Raspy with the inbound. Gets it into Caskey, who puts the jumper up, and it rims out. Rebound by the Cougars. Miller with the ball. Sends it forward. Gets into Reha. Reha hands it off up the lane for Miller to drive up, but does not get it to drop in. Rebound by the Indians. Get it over to O'Neal. O'Neal goes up, doesn't get it to drop, but she gets fouled. That's the first team foul of the second half. First personal foul then for Donaldson. That is sending O'Neal to the free throw line. The first attempt is up and good. One more attempt, 37-18. Second attempt is up, and that one's off the mark, but she's able to get her own rebound on the far side, but ends up losing it. Cap taps it away, goes up, and she gets fouled as she gets the breakaway layup. Doesn't drop in, but she goes to the free throw line herself. That's the first personal foul for Addison Salma. First team foul for both teams. 5:55 left of the third. First attempt is good. Second attempt, and that is good. Powell gets it to Raspy. Raspy with the jumper, comes out, but followed up by Addison O'Neal with the rebound. Wergler now gets it across the timeline for the Cougars. Comes across to the near side, picks it up, gets to Rhea, top of the key. Rhea all the way to Cap to the near side, three-point attempt, and that one sticks and drains right there. Indians on the move on this side. We have Shaw. Hands it over to O'Neal. O'Neal drives in, puts it up, and gets it to drop in for two. 18 points separate the two teams. Miller for the Cougars drives in, gets it off to Cap on the far side. Throws all across the Rugler, and the three-point attempt is off the mark. Sent forward, Raspy tries to get it. And battle for the ball, and Cassie gets called for the foul, so that is her third personal foul. She questions that as her hand was on the ball and kind of ripped back around, but the officials making the calls they're going to make. Frankman with the inbound gets it to Cap. Cap back over to Frankman. Comes to the near side, bounce pass underneath to Rhea. Rhea puts it up and in for two. 25-41, Indians with the lead over the Cougars. Shaw gets it over to Salma. Salma gets it in underneath the Cascade, puts it up. Rebound by Rhea. Rhea sends it forward. Goes to the near side. Cap with a short jumper, and it goes out of bounds off of Ogallala, so it stays with Gross. Wurgler gets it into Cap. Cap back to Wurgler. Wurgler bounce pass underneath to Rhea. Rhea puts it up and is able to get a drop in for two. Inbound gets to Salma for the Indians. Cross the timeline on the far side. Looking for the screen, goes the opposite way. O'Neal with a three-point jumper, and that one rims out. And Rhea with the foul on that one. Pretty obvious. And that is the second team foul and fourth personal foul for Rhea. Raspy inbounds, gets it to Powell, to Shaw. Back to Raspy, puts it up for two. Cougars inbound to Miller. Miller takes it across the timeline. Comes to the near side, gets it in underneath to Rhea. Rhea back out to Cap. Cap takes the three. That one's on target. 30-43, 13 points separates the two teams now. Bounce pass underneath. Raspy puts it up. O'Neal with a follow-up for two. Miller, turnaround jumper, rebound by O'Neal. O'Neal to Raspy. Raspy, bounce pass out to Salma. Salma back to Raspy. Raspy hands it to Salma. Salma looking for help back out to O'Neal. O'Neal takes the three, and that is good. And that is a timeout. So the Indians take the timeout, and they take the lead, 48-30, 2:41 left in the third period. We'll take a break ourselves right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
We're back at the Falcon Gymnasium. It is championship basketball. Gross Cougars taking on Ogallala Indians. Indians leading 48-30. Gross coming with the ball out of the timeout. Inbound gets to Cap. Cap takes across the timeline to the near side. Tries to pass underneath to Wergler, over her fingertips, out of bounds. Turnover to the Indians. Smith inbounds to Powell. Powell takes it down the court. Gets the screen on the far side, drives in. Picks it up, looking for help, gets it back out to O'Neal. O'Neal to Raspy. Raspy driving in, puts it up, and it rims out, but gets her own rebound. She puts it up again, gets the foul this time. So that's going to send her to the free throw line. Wergler's second personal foul. That's the third team foul. First one is off. Throws the ball to the left. Caskey comes out, replaced by Shaw for the Indians. Second attempt in that is up and good. 49-30. Cougars inbound to Miller and sends it back over to Donaldson. Donaldson sends it forward to Madison. Madison looking for help. Gets it forward to Cap. Cap driving in, drives it back out to Wergler. Takes the three, and that one's short. Raspy with a breakaway. And called for the travel as she tries to stop with close coverage on both sides down the court. Minute 53 of the third period. 49-30, Indians lead over the Cougars. Cougars inbound to Loftus. Loftus gets it back over to Frankman. Frankman forwards to Cassert. Cassert back to Franklin. Back to Cassert. Underneath to Wergler. Sends it back out to Dutcher. Dutcher gets it over to Frankman. Frankman into the near corner. Tries to pass it in. And the ball gets tied up. It's a jump ball. Possession arrow goes to the Indians. Smith inbound, gets that to Shaw. Shaw drives down the court. Drives in the lane, puts it up, and too hard. Rebound comes back to Loftus for the Cougars. She sends it to Wergler. Wergler sends it across. Couple of passes. Dutcher puts it up but gets fouled. So she gets to go to the free throw line. That's the third team foul. Second personal foul for Harper Smith. Mariah Dutcher shooting two, senior. First attempt is good. Second attempt, and that is good. Cuts it down to a 17-point lead. Indians on the inbound. Get it to Powell. Powell sends it forward across the line to Shaw. Shaw on the near side. Drives forward, stays at the three-point line. Underneath to Raspy. Raspy, the ball gets stripped out of her hands. She turnaround jumper, puts up too hard. Rebound, puts it up, and good. That's O'Neal with a rebound. Cougars get across with Cassert. Cassert hands over to Frankman. Frankman sends it across to Dutcher. Dutcher back to Cassert. Cassert gets underneath to Wergler, puts it up, and too hard, but battles her teammate for the rebound, sends it out to Dutcher for three. On the attack, on the far side, we see O'Neal. Drives in, gets fouled on the way in. Fourth team foul. And that is Frankman's second personal foul, sending Aniston O'Neal to the free throw line for 2 attempts. First attempt is up, and that is good. 12 seconds left of the third period, 52-35. Raspy comes out for the Indians. Second one is short. Rebound by Wurgler for the Cougars. Taking it down the court, sends it forward to Loftus. Loftus puts it up, gets it to drop in, and gets the foul. So that is the 4th team foul and the 3rd personal foul for Smith for the Indians. Loftus with the and one. Up and bounces around, drops in. That's good. And battle for the ball, and at the buzzer, stolen away. We see Kasser try to get that point, but not able to drop in. 3 quarters complete. Ogallala 52, Gross Catholic 38. And we'll take a break, come back with the 4th quarter right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up
Holiday Championship basketball. It is Omaha Gross taking on Ogallala Indians. Rhea underneath, sends it all the way across. Donaldson takes the 3. That one's short, and that's rebound by O'Neal. O'Neal takes it down the court for the Indians. On the far side, Raspy sends it back over to Shaw. Shaw takes the 3-point, but that's short. Rebound pulled out by Caskey. Gets it back over to O'Neal for a 3-point. Miller for the Cougars. Comes across the top. Sends it in to Madison. Madison, pass gets stolen away. Salma sends it forward to Caskey. The pass off target, goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Cougars. Inbound goes to Cap. Cap back to Donaldson. Donaldson to Cap. Cap gets across the timeline for the Cougars. On the near side, drives in, puts it up. Too hard. Rebound by Salma for the Indians. She takes it down in court. Gets it to Raspy. Raspy, turnaround jumper is short, but she does get the foul. So that is the 5th personal foul for Rhea, so she is out of the game. First team foul. Raspy shooting 2. First one up, and that one is too hard, bounces right back out. 55-38 Indians over the Cougars. Championship game for the girls, the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament. Second attempt, and that one is up and good. 56-38. Inbound, gets it into Miller. Miller drives in, sends it to near side. 3-point shot is short. Kicking violation against the Cougars, so that becomes the Indian ball. There's a battle underneath the hoop.
The Cougars number 10, Mariah Dutcher. Into the Indians number 4, Addison Powell.
So Powell comes in. Raspy comes out for the Indians. Inbound to Shaw. Shaw takes it down the court for the Indians. Gets across the timeline. Comes in near side. Drives in the lane. Puts it up and out of bounds. And that is out of bounds off of Wergler. So stays with Ogallala. 6:19 left of the game. Ogallala over Gross, 56-38. Long three, just in and up. O'Neal with the three-pointer. And the inbound goes to Miller. Miller sends it over to Wergler. Not expecting that. It's off the target, goes out of bounds, and stays with the Indians. Inbound goes to Shaw. Shaw underneath to Powell. Powell sends it back out to Salmo. Takes the three, is short. But Powell, rebound, sends it back over to Salmo. Salmo back to Powell. She looked at the three. Underneath. And as we see Caskey try to get it, and it was a reaching violation over the top by Donaldson. Her second personal. Second team foul for the fourth period. 5:53 left of the game. Indians ball. Inbound gets over to Shaw. Shaw sends it back to Caskey. Now Salma back to Caskey underneath. Caskey with the turnaround. Tries to put it up. Gets fouled by Wergler. And so that is the third team foul, third personal foul for Wergler. Laney Caskey going to the free throw line. First attempt is up, and that is good. 60-38. Second attempt, and that is good as well. 61-38. Wergler inbounds to Cassert. Back to Wergler, back to Cassert. Cassert to Wergler. Wergler sends it across to Dutcher. Dutcher drives in the lane. Sends it back out to Cassert. Three-point attempt in. That is off the mark, but rebound goes off the foot and rolls back out. Picked up by Dutcher. Dutcher sends it all the way across. And so Frankman tries to get the ball. Gets knocked out of bounds off the Indians, and so stays with the Cougars. 5:20 left of the game. 61-38, Indians over the Cougars. Inbound goes over to Loftus. Loftus bounce pass underneath to Frankman. Frankman puts it up and is able to drop it in for two. Indians send it forward to O'Neal. Drives in and is able to answer with two of their own. Cassert passes across to Wergler. Wergler gets it over to Loftus. Loftus with a three, and that's off the mark. Easy pickup for Shaw. Shaw sends it forward. Nice pass underneath, and O'Neal, another two. And that's the Cougars take another timeout. And we'll take a quick timeout as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Welcome back to the Falcon Gymnasium. It's the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament Championship games. First of the two championship games. This is the girls. Ogallala Indians taking on Gross Catholic Cougars. 4:40 left of the game. Cougars inbound, send it forward to Loftus. Loftus drives in, too hard on the up, but putting it up, but battling and continue to battle for the rebound. And that ends up with the Indians get a penalty. It's the first personal for Powell and first team foul. Indians leading over the Cougars 65-40. Cougars with the inbound. Donaldson sends it out to Miller. Miller calling the play, sends it all the way across to Loftus. Loftus back to Miller. Miller sends it to the near side as Donaldson tries to forward that, but the pass gets interrupted, sent forward, and a three-point attempt is rebound by Raspy. Raspy ends up going out of bounds off of a Cougar, so stays with the Indians. Gasky coming off to the side to inbound for the Indians. Gets it back out to O'Neal. O'Neal puts it up and draws the foul. Does not make the shot, but goes to the free throw line for 2 attempts. That's the first personal foul for Evie Cassert. First attempt is up, and that is good. Bounce off the front of the rim to the back of the rim and then in. Second attempt, and that is good as well. Donaldson, the inbound, sends it into Cassert. Cassert back to Donaldson. Donaldson looking for help. Gets it into Wurgler. Wurgler gets it across the timeline to Miller. Miller sends it to the near side to Cassert. Cassert to Wurgler. Wurgler to Loftus. Loftus to Miller. Miller on the far side, driving in the lane. Sends it back out to Cassert. Cassert back to Miller. Miller sends it to Loftus, takes the long three. And underneath is Wurgler with the rebound up and in. 42-67, 3:20 left of the game. Shaw gets fouled. Oh, there's an offensive foul and turnover back over to the Cougars. And that is against Caskey. So second team foul, fourth personal foul for Caskey. Madison inbounds to Miller for the Cougars. Miller gets across the timeline. Sends it in to Loftus. Loftus travels to the far side. Pass back out to Miller. Miller crosses into the lane. Back out to Loftus, who loses control. Picks it up again. As she picks it up, we see, I believe that is Powell gets called for the foul. So that's the third team foul, third personal foul for Powell. Miller drives forward, gets it over to Loftus, takes the three, and that is good. Indians on the move on the far side. Gets it over to Flansburgh. Flansburgh drives underneath, tries to put it up, and gets the foul. So Loftus gets called for the foul. That's the fifth team foul. So now we see Ogallala in the bonus. First attempt off the mark. Sam Bell comes in. First time we call her name. She's stepping in for Aniston O'Neill. Flansburgh's second attempt is up and good. 68-45. Inbound comes over to Miller. Miller sends it back over to Madison. Madison to Miller. Gets it underneath to Wurgler. Wurgler. Dribble gets interrupted by the Indians, and so it stays with the Cougars. So for the Indians, coming in is Brooklyn Robb, replacing Shaw. Miller sends it in underneath to Madison. Madison sends it back out. Miller at the top of the key. Miller sends it across to Wurgler. Wurgler drives in, puts it up in the lane, and is able to drop it in for two. 47-68. 21 points separate the two teams, minute 55 left. Pass goes over to Bell. Bell sends underneath to Smith. Pass gets disrupted, taken away by Miller. Miller pulls back, gets across the timeline, resets the offense, goes to the far side for Madison. Madison back to Miller at the top. Miller drives into the lane, puts it up. It comes out. Rebound by Powell. Powell gets across the timeline, and the timeout is called. Oh. So it's just a player exchange timeout. So getting fresh legs and getting everybody else in. Oop. Inbound, and is taken away by Franklin, but she gets hit in the face. So that's a foul right there. So it's a 14 fouls. First personal foul by Robb. Cassert with the ball for the Cougars. Gets it across the timeline, sends it across. Loftus now. Turn around, puts it up in the lane, and is not able to make it. Rebound by Burton for the Indians. And she gets called for the travel. Slides that back leg. Cougar basketball in their own side of the court. Madison with the inbound. Sends it out to Cassert. Cassert goes across, sets up the play. Gets it over to Dutcher. Dutcher now to Loftus. Loftus drives across, loses control of the ball, and we have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Indian basketball.
Possession arrow favors Ogallala. So 45 seconds left. Ogallala with the inbound. Going over to inbound is Hayden Rapp. Sends it into Flansburgh. Flansburgh gets across the timeline. Top of the key. And reaching in, causing the foul. That was Eva Cassert. So, with the double bonus going on, that is going to send players to the free throw line. That is Cassert's second personal foul. And Flansburgh at the free throw line. First attempt is up and short. Bounces back. 34 seconds left of the game. 68-47. Second attempt. And that one's also short. Rebound by Loftus for the Cougars. Sends it to the far side as we see Madison brings it all the way across to Cassert. Cassert back to Madison. 20 seconds left. Shot clock and the regular clock match now. Loftus with a three. That one's off the mark, and rebound by the Indians, and Flansburgh just taking time to get across the timeline. 5 seconds left. Just going to dribble this one out. Championship goes to the Ogallala Indians. 68-47, and that is the championship right there. Champions of the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament goes to the Ogallala Indians. Next in line, Cougars get second place. Consolation game as the Orangemen were over the top of the Falcons. So we'll turn it over to the stadium announcer for the trophy presentation.
Holiday Tournament 2025 runner-up, the Omaha Ghost Cougars. And the Douglas County West Holiday Tournament 2025 champions, the Ogallala Indians. Congratulations to both teams. If we can keep the court clear so the teams can get pictures taken, that would be great.
Well, that wraps up the first championship game. Then, in a little bit, we'll turn things over and have the boys' championship game as the Falcons take on the Indians. That's coming up next. I believe they're going to try to keep that right on time. So let's see. Scheduled for 3:15. And that is about a half an hour from right now. So, yes, keep it right here. We'll keep you going with Holiday Basketball on WDCNEmedia.com.
Thank you.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts, where we're smoking our butts off.
And we are about ready to start the last game of the year. It is a championship game for the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament. And we have the Falcons taking on Ogallala Indians. Going to be a very physical game, and we have a lot of height that we get to see out on the court today. Tallest player that they have is a 6'10" sophomore. And actually, from my understanding, I don't believe that that he will be playing. If I understand, I heard that Peyton is injured today, but we'll see how everything goes. Again, you still have 6'7" Lowry out there. You have, so that's probably the tallest one at this point. But once this game gets going, it's going to be very physical, and we're going to see the Falcons battle hard. Ogallala, the girls, they took on Gross Catholic Cougars and were able to dominate on that one. We know that the reason why Ogallala wanted to travel out to wrap up the year out here is because they wanted to give the opportunity for their players to play against the East Coaster Nebraska. So to be able to experience that and be a little bit more prepared for postseason, because they have a pretty good idea about being there. So coming up in a little bit, we will continue on with the DC West Falcons facing off against the Ogallala Indians, and that is coming up in about 4.5 minutes from right now.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
We're back, and good afternoon. Put the Huskers away. It's time for the game of the year. It is the Boys Championship game of the DC West Holiday Tournament. Ogallala Indians taking on the DC West Falcons.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight all the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave? Dennis Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Now, let's meet the starting lineup for tonight's contest. First for the Indians of Ogallala High School. A junior, number 0, Lincoln Dillon. A senior, number 5, Rylan Gilmore. A senior, number 11, Eve King. A junior, number 32, Tanner DeCastro. And a senior, number 12, number 33, Sawyer Smith. Assistant coaches are Ryan Miller and Darius Davis. Head coach of the Indians, Carter Brown. And now, let's start it line for your Davis County West Falcons. A senior, number 1, Trey Seaver. A senior, number 2, Zane Waller. A senior, number 5, Trey Olson. A junior, number 11, Wayne Smith. A senior, number 13, Nolan Asher. Assistant coaches are Eric Jenkins, Danny Reese, Dennis Gibbs, and Alex Kenobi, Aaron Kenobi. Head coach of the Falcons, Tip Beatrice. Let's play championship basketball.
All right, there we go. Now it's time for basketball, championship basketball. In the circle, DeCastro for the Indians facing off against Wallers. Indians win the tip-off. Bounce pass to the near side. Get across to DeCastro. DeCastro sends out to Gillen with a 3-point and able to drop that one in. Asher with the ball. Sends it forward. Lane Smith gets back over to Schieber. Schieber back underneath to Smith. Smith sends it over to Olsen. Olsen out of place for the pass and makes an easy layup. Oh! Pass is missed and goes out of bounds. Battle goes to the Indians. A lot of people on the ground for that one, and the inbound comes out. So Smith goes in, sends it all the way across, and DeCastro misses the 3-pointer. Rebound goes over to Asher. Asher on the attack. We knew this was going to be a physical game. Asher sends across to Smith. Smith back over to Schieber. Schieber to Asher. Asher hands off to Olsen at the top of the key. Olsen sends all the way across to Smith. Sends it down to Schieber. Schieber gets it over down to the corner. Back to Schieber. Schieber puts it up and short, but gets his own rebound. Pulls back. Gets it over to Wohlers. Wohlers looking for help. Goes out of bounds, and they call it Indian basketball. Kane, inbound, sends it in to DeCastro. Castro gets across the timeline, comes to the near side. Hands off to Gilmer. Gilmer gets it underneath to DeCastro, puts it up and bounces around. Goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Falcons. Going to take me a moment to get everything back into normal, as I've been calling a lot of basketball to this past couple of days. Make sure I know who I'm talking about. So, Asher gets across the timeline for the Falcons. Drives in, puts it up. Too hard, but he gets the foul. So that's going to send him to the free throw line. That's the first foul of the game, first team foul, first personal foul, and that one is called against Eden Kane. So Nolan Asher at the free throw line. Putting points on the board. The first one is good. Waiting for the second attempt. That is up, and that one's short. Rebound goes out to Smith for the Indians. He takes it down the court, cross the line to the near side. Smith back over to Castro. Castro takes the dribble, sends it forward to Gilmore. Gilmore underneath to Smith. Pulls back, looking to drive in the lane. Pass underneath, and that one gets picked up by Kane. Kane sends it back out to Smith. Smith with the three-pointer, and that one is drained. 6-1. Indians with the lead. Inbound to Asher. Asher passes it back to Olsen. Oh, I'm sorry, Schieber. Schieber gets to Olsen. Olsen sends down to Wohlers. Wohlers drives in. Looks at the turnaround. Puts it up and not able to get it to drop in. Rebound by DeCastro. Forward to Smith. Sends to the far side. The three-point is off the mark. Schieber sends it back to Olsen. Olsen gets across the timeline. Olsen to Asher. Asher goes all the way around to Wohlers, and then Schieber with a three-point, and that's off the mark. Pulled in by DeCastro, sends that forward. And so Gilmer not able to get it to drop in. The pass forward to Asher is knocked out of bounds. Second foul for the team, first personal foul for Gilmore of the Indians. Asher inbound, gets it Hands it into Wohlers. Wohlers dribbles. Passes to Asher in the far corner. Comes back, pushes back out, gets across to Olsen. Olsen drives in the lane. As he goes up, he gets fouled. Not able to get it to drop in, but does get the foul so he can go to the free throw line. That's the first personal foul for Lincoln Gillen. Third team foul. Olsen shooting 2. First one is up and good. 2-6. Ogallala ahead. Second one up, and that one rims out. Pulled out by DeCastro. Handed off to Smith. Smith taking time, getting across the timeline, setting up the offense. Hands off to Kane. Kane sends it across to Gilmer. Back to Kane. Kane driving in the lane and looking for help. Turnaround jumper, and that one's off the mark. And that's rebound by Wohlers. Sends it forward. Backed out to Wohlers. Wohlers to Asher. Asher sends it across. Tries to pass it over to Foster. Foster off the mark. Or not where Asher thought he was, so sends it out of bounds. Gilmore with the ball. Hands off to Kane. Kane sends it across over to DeCastro. Takes the 3 and is able to drain that one. 9-2. Inbound, Olsen to Asher. Asher drives down. Looking for help, gets it over to Olsen on the near side. He drives in, puts it up, and not able to get it to drop in. Smith sends it over to DeCastro. DeCastro drives across the lane, picks it up, looking for help, sends it out to Smith. Smith underneath to Kane. Kane gets fouled. So that is the first team foul and first personal foul called against Trey Olsen. 2:55 left of the first period. 9-2, Indians over the Falcons. Inbound goes out to Smith. Smith sends it to the top where Kane is. Gillen back over to Smith. Smith to DeCastro. Turnaround jumper, puts it up, then that bounces around, comes back out. That's Smith. Sawyer Smith in there gets called for the foul. It's the fourth team foul, first personal foul. Falcons with the inbound. Sends cross over to Wohlers. Wohlers sends it forward and gets it to Foster. Foster hands off to Smith. Smith to Asher. Calls the play. Asher sends back over to Foster. Foster gets it back to Smith. Smith to Schieber. Schieber drives in, turn around. The jumper's up and short. Rebound, and that is by Kane. Kane takes it down. Dribbles to Smith. Smith tries to go up, and he gets the foul. So that's the second team foul, and we have the first personal foul for Zane Wohlers. But that is sending Sawyer Smith to the free throw line for the Indians. First attempt is good. And with that, Falcons call the timeout. We will take that as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Welcome back to Falcon Gym. It is a championship boys game for the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament. Falcons taking on the Indians. The Indians leading 10-2. And at the free throw line is Sawyer Smith. And that is good. 11-2. Smith with the ball for the Falcons. Picks it up, looking for help, sends it across to Foster. Foster picks it up. Schieber takes the three, and that one's off the mark. Rims out. Rebound by the Indians' Kane. Sends it across to Gilmore. Gilmore driving in. Puts it up. And taken away by the Falcons. They get it over to Schieber. Schieber sets it up on the far side. Gets it to Asher. Asher in the far corner. All the way across to the near side. Picked up by Wohlers. Wohlers drives in. Looking for help. Sends it back to Asher. Asher takes the three. That one is also off the mark. Rebound by the Indians. They get it over to Smith. Smith on the near side. Hands it back over to Castro. He takes the three, and that's off the mark. And getting the ball was Foster on the rebound, which Cy Lowry went over the top of him, and so that is the fifth team foul. So that is sending him to the free throw line. So the Falcons now in the bonus with 1:04 left. Foster's first attempt, a little too hard, bounces right back. Olsen comes in, replaces Schieber. And we see Lincoln Gillen coming in, replacing Eden Kane for the Indians. Second attempt up, and that is good. Gillen inbound, sends it to Smith. Smith taking time again across the timeline. Goes to the near side. Gillen back to Smith. Smith in the near corner. Drives in the lane. Jumper, and that is short, but gets his rebound, sends it across to Gillen. Gillen tries to drive in, sends it back out to Gilmore. Smith with the three, and that is pulled out by Asher. Asher sends it forward to Smith for the Falcons. The handoff gets it out to Wohlers, takes a three. Now Wohlers has it again at the top of the key. Wohlers to Asher. Asher sends it across to Smith. 18 seconds left of the first period. 3-11, the Indians lead. Hands to Asher, 8 seconds. Asher turnaround, the jumper's up. Goes through and collides. The forward pass is stolen by Wohlers. He throws it at the buzzer, and that's where the first period ends. Falcons battling against the Ogallala Indians. Ogallala Indians leading 11-3. We'll be back in 1 minute right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
It's the second quarter championship game. DC West Falcons taking on the Ogallala Indians. Falcons with the ball to inbound. Asher inbounds to Smith. Smith gets across the timeline on the far side. to Schieber at the top of the key. Schieber plays to the right, gets it over to Olsen. Olsen drives in. And as he goes in, he gets fouled. So that is... So we should have the first team foul. There you go. Scorekeepers cleaning things up here as we go. It's the second personal foul by Gillen. Inbound to Asher. And as Asher gets the ball, Rylan Gilmore grabs the arm. So that is the second team foul. Again, we knew this was going to be a physical game. Inbound goes to Asher. Asher picks it up, sends it across. 3-point is short. And that is picked up by Gilmore for the Indians. Comes in the lane, sends it underneath. Stuffed by Asher, but picked up by Smith. Smith gets it over to Kane. Not able to do anything with it. Kane hands it off to Gilmer. Stolen away by the Falcons. Gets it up to Olsen. Olsen sends it 3-point shot short. Battle on the ground and the basketball. So that's the second team foul. So that's the first team foul for the Falcons. Second team foul going to Trey Olsen. Coming in, Smith with the ball for the Indians. Asher taps it away. Gets it in underneath. Battle. Stolen, and Indians call a timeout as they were in a position on the ground, not able to do much of anything. So we'll go ahead and take a quick timeout as well, right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament Championship game for the boys. Falcons taking on Ogallala Indians. Ogallala Indians get to inbound. Smith gets it over to Gilmore. Gilmore passes it out to Smith. Smith sends it across the top to Gilmore, and then Smith again. And that one goes over to Rice Gilmore. And shot clock violation. Not able to do anything. Turnover to the Falcons. Inbound, gets forward to Schieber. Schieber, bounce pass underneath Olsen. He puts it up and in. 5-11. Smith gets it over to DeCastro. DeCastro shoving in. And offensive foul. Very physical, and you can see him just throw that shoulder in, and that should be a call to foul every time. Forward to Schieber. Schieber on 2-on-1, able to drop that in. Cuts the lead down to 5. Smith on the near side for the Indians. And he draws the foul, and Wohlers gets his second personal foul, second team foul. Caden Foster comes in. Gives Wohlers a break. Inbound for the Indians. And a three-point shot just off the mark for Smith. Falcons inbound, get it to the top. Olsen comes around, drives in the lane, jumps back, sends it to Schieber. Schieber all the way across Asher. Asher gets it over. Schieber back over to Smith. Smith all the way across to the near side. Foster drives in, looking for help. Bounce pass to the far side. Smith, 7 seconds left in the shot clock. Asher inside. Get a three-point shot, and that one's short. Rebound by Lincoln Gillen. Gets it over to Smith. Underneath, open, and not able to drop it in. Should have been an easy layup. But Asher with the rebound for the Falcons. Denied on that side. Coming in, a pass going over to Olsen. Now we see Ian Kane. That's Lincoln Gillen. His third personal foul. 4:55 left of the half, second period. 11-7. Falcons have done a good job of stopping the Ogallala Indians from getting much scoring going on. Inbound gets to Schieber. Schieber crosses to the top of the key. Hands back to Asher. Asher gets over to Olsen. Olsen on the near side. Dribbles back to the top. Looks to drive into the lane and sends it back out to Asher. Takes the three. That one's off the mark. Rebound by the Indians, and looking to send in, goes across, and underneath the pass gets sent to Schieber for the Falcons, who take it back and set up the offense. Schieber looked at the three. Looking for a screen, gets it over to Olsen on the near side to Asher. Asher sends it all the way across to Wallers. Wallers drives in, and he gets called for the travel. Inbound goes to Smith for the Indians. Smith hands off to DeCastro. DeCastro takes a two-point shot. Rebound by Smith. Gets it back out to Gilmore. Gilmore puts it up, gets it in, and draws the foul, and then he is able to go to the free throw line for the and one. So Gilmore at the free throw line. That is the third team foul, first personal foul for Caden Foster. That's up and rims around, drops in. 14-7. Falcons inbound to Asher. Asher goes across the timeline. Sends all the way to the near side. Wallers looked at the three to Schieber at the top. Now Olsen hands off to Schieber. Schieber sends it to Foster. Foster gets to to Asher. Asher gets to Olsen, and the three-point is off the mark. Not getting those three-pointers to drop in. And we see DeCastro go up, put it up in, and calls the foul. So that's the first personal foul for Schieber. So up in the and one is good. 17-7. Schieber receives the ball. Sends it forward. Foster gets it to Asher. Asher driving in, turn around, the jumper is up, and able to get it to go in. 9-17. Indians leading over the Falcons. Kane gets it to Castro. Almost loses the ball back to Kane. Kane sends it across to Bacon. Kane drives in, rebound, and that pops back out. Rebound by the Falcons. Falcons send it to Olsen on the far corner. He comes across, gets the screen, but not able to get it to drop in. And with a three-point attempt, So Rylan Gilmore with the three-pointer. And the Falcons take the timeout. We'll come back. More basketball right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium as it is the championship game for the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament. Falcons taking on the Indians of Ogallala. Ogallala leading 20-9. Inbound comes in to Olson. Olson hands it back to Asher, gets across the timeline. Sends it near side. Smith all the way across to Wohlers. Wohlers tries to send it across. Good hands right there by Rylan Gilmore. He drives in. And it goes out of bounds off of a block by the Falcons, so it stays with Ogallala. 2:01 left in the first half. Inbound gets sent all the way out to DeCastro. DeCastro hands off to Smith. Smith passes it to Gilmore. Rice Gilmore underneath. And that's one thing both teams are having a hard time. Caton tries to do a turnaround jumper underneath, and just a lot of missed opportunities underneath the basket on both sides. Olson sends it out to Smith. Smith picks it up and sends it to Olson. Olson opens it up. Able to drive in, but not able to get it to drop. Turnover to the Indians. Well, that one, he was on the attack and way behind the basket, almost out of bounds, but Zane Wohlers gets his third personal foul, the fifth team foul. That puts Ogallala in the bonus. Minute 22 left in the half. First attempt is good for Rylan Gilmore. So we have Rylan Gilmore and Rise Gilmore on this team. Second is up and rims back out. Picked up by Lane Smith. Gets across the timeline. Gets it over to Asher, back to Smith on the near side. Smith picks it up, sends it all the way across to Foster. Foster looking for help, gets it back out to Olson, over to Schieber. Schieber to Smith. Schieber back to Smith in the near corner. All the way across. Olson, Schieber. Schieber drives in the lane, puts the jumper up, and is able to drop that in for two. Fast moving pace. Smith for the Indians. Drives in the lane. And he gets called for the travel. Turnover to the Falcons. 40 seconds left of the half. Inbound goes over to Foster. Foster gets it forward to Schieber. Schieber gets across the timeline. On the far side, 26 seconds left. 21 on the shot clock. Asher now driving, sends it back out. Putting it up. Not able to get a drop in with Smith. Indians come in. No basket on that one. The foul happened beforehand, but that does send him to the free throw line. So that is the third personal foul for Trey Olson. And that is, again, sending Rylan Gilmore to the free throw line for the Indians. 14 seconds left of the half. First attempt is up and good. Waiting for the second attempt, and that is up, and that is also good. 23-11, 12-point lead. Sent forward, over to Schieber on the far side. 7 seconds left. Goes out of bounds. And that is out of bounds off of Ryas Gilmore. Gets his hand in the way. 2 seconds left of the half. Falcons with the inbound. Time to be able to send it in and take the shot, and it is no good. And that is the half. Ogallala Indians 23, DC West Falcons 11. They go to the locker room. We'll take a break and come back with more championship basketball right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Mead is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Getting ready for the second half. It is championship basketball right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Starting the second half, it is Indian basketball. Let me get my sheet so I know who I'm talking about here. On the inbound, we have Ryland Gilmore. Sawyer Smith receiving. Gets across the timeline. Drives all the way across, sends back to DeCastro. Puts it up and is able to drop it in for 2. Falcons inbound. Get it into Smith. Smith goes across. Gets to Schieber. Schieber underneath to Asher. Asher at the free throw line. Drives in. And he gets fouled on the way in. So that's the first team foul for the second half to go to Ogallala. And the first personal foul for Tanner DeCastro. Schieber to inbound. Gets it to Asher. Asher sends it out to Wohlers. Wohlers across to Smith. Smith to Schieber. Schieber back to Asher. Asher looked at the 2-point, but decided to send it to Wohlers. Wohlers puts it up, and he gets fouled on the way up. So that's the second team foul, and that is sending Wohlers to the free throw line for 2 attempts. Zane Wohlers' first attempt is up and rims around and drops out. So close. One more attempt on the way. It's up, and that one's good. 12-25. Inbound to Smith for the Indians. Gets across the timeline. Goes on the far side, drives in, does the jumper, and is able to drop that one in. Inbound gets over to Smith for the Falcons. Falcons go across the timeline, send it back over to Olsen. Olsen to Schieber on the near corner. He drives back out to the top of the key. Pass back to Olsen. Olsen sends it all the way across to Wohlers. Wohlers to Schieber. Schieber, as they were passing on the outside, I believe that was a foul on the inside called against Asher. So, turnover to the Indians. Indians send it forward to Ryland Gilmore. Gilmore gets it to Smith. Smith to Gilmore. Looking for the screen, picks up the ball, looking for help. Gets it over to, tries to get it to Smith, but it is kicked back out and picked up by Trey Olsen for the Falcons. Sending from Wohlers to Schieber. Schieber sends all the way across to Asher on the near side. Asher drives in. Goes out of bounds as it was stripped away and out of bounds off of, looks like that would have been Eden Kane for the Indians. Schieber to inbound. Schieber sends it all the way out, and that gets out to Smith. Smith travels to the near side, drives in the lane, jumper. That's off the mark. And goes out of bounds, and they say that's a Falcon ball. as we see Lincoln Gillen chasing that one down. Schieber with the inbound for the Falcons. Gets it over to Wohlers. Wohlers underneath to Asher. Turn around, the jumper is up and too hard. Rebound went over to Gilmore. Gilmore passes it off to DeCastro. DeCastro drives in, puts it up and drops it in for two. Inbound to Smith. Smith picks it up, passes it across to Wohlers. Wohlers, his pass is interrupted by a timeout. Falcons called the timeout. And that's a full timeout, so we'll take a break right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
Falcons with the inbound. I want to say thank you to all of the Falcon Pride Booster Club sponsors. Nice pass gets in underneath to Olsen. Sends it all the way across to Asher. Asher drives in. Puts it up just too hard. He's pushing so hard to be able to get across. The pass goes forward, almost out of bounds, but saved by Gilmore. Gilmore looking for the screen. Takes the three-point jumper, and rebound is taken in by Sawyer Smith. Put up, so now we have 31-12. 5:08 left of the third period. Asher sends it over to Olsen, back to Asher. Asher gets across the timeline. Double team sends it over to Olsen. Olsen looked at the three to Wohlers, back to Olsen. Takes the three. That one rims out. Rebound by the Indians. Send it forward to Kane. Kane comes back out. Sends it over to DeCastro. He drives in. Comes down and arms were interlocked, but Falcons were called for the travel. And I know there's conversations out there about what was just past couple of calls. Smith picking it up. Gets it in underneath to Rylan Gilmore. Turn around with the jumper and puts it up. Does not drop it in, but gets the foul. So Rylan Gilmore goes to the free throw line, and that is the fourth personal foul for Trey Olsen. First attempt is good. 32-12. Smith comes in. Lincoln Gillen in for the Indians. Inbound to Schieber. Schieber comes across, drives into the lane, puts it up. Just too hard. Not able to get him to drop in. Rebound by DeCastro. DeCastro hands it off to Smith. Smith drives in, back out to Kane. Kane to Smith. Smith goes in and pushes away in, puts it up, does not drop it, but gets the foul. That's Asher's second foul, third team foul for the third period. 4:03 left of the third. 33-12. Sawyer Smith, first attempt is good. Second attempt, and that is good as well. Inbound goes over to Lane Smith. Smith comes across, top of the key, sends it to Schieber. Schieber to Wohlers on the near corner. Back to Schieber. Schieber gets to Asher. Asher looks to drive the lane. Comes back out, sends it out to Wohlers. Looked at the three. Comes back around, hands it off to Schieber. Schieber to Asher. Asher in the near corner, drives in the lane. Looking at the turnaround, sends that back out. Picked up by Smith. 5 seconds left of the shot clock. Goes up, and that is now there's conversation over with the Falcon bench. As Indian basketball comes out, rebound was by the Indians.
Let's score the basketball. Let's go.
Rylan Gilmore sends it in. Smith sends it back to Gilmore. Gilmore on the far side looking for the screen. Gets it to Smith. Smith on the far side. Drives in and goes in. Asher goes down and then receives the call. It's his third personal foul, fourth team foul. Inbound goes over to DeCastro. DeCastro with a jumper and is able to drop that in for two. Asher bounce pass into Lane Smith for the inbound. Smith gets it in. Comes across. Wohlers on the near corner. Sends it to Schieber. Schieber on the near side. Looking to drive in. Jumper, and that one does drop in. And that has the Falcons call the timeout. We'll go ahead and take it with them right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Welcome back to the Falcon Gymnasium. Championship game for the boys. 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament. DC West Falcons taking on Ogallala Indians, and the Indians are leading 37-14. 2:40 left of the third period. Inbound goes to Kane. Kane passes it off to Rylan Gilmore. Gilmore hands off to DeCastro, who puts it up for two. Inbound goes to Asher. Asher gets across the timeline. Sends to the far side to Olsen. Olsen sends all the way across, and Wohlers takes the moment to pass it, but so with that, that's the fifth team foul and fifth personal foul for Trey Olsen. It sends him out of the game. So it looks like Caden Foster comes in. Sawyer Smith, 2 attempts. First one is good. Second attempt is up, and that one rims out. Rebound by Wohlers. Wohlers on the move, comes to the near side. Drives, comes back, looking for help, puts it up, and is able to drop it in, go from side to side on the court, and puts it in for two, 16-40. Gilmore with the ball, looking for the screen, gets loses the ball, goes out and saves it, gets it over to Eden Kane. Nobody's getting called for the travels on this one. Pass underneath. It's picked up by DeCastro. He puts it up for two. Sawyer Smith going after the ball, tips it away, chases it down, slides out of bounds. Stays with the Falcons. Asher to inbound. Sends it to Schieber. Schieber sends it to the near side as Smith. Sends it all the way across as Foster drives in. Picks up the ball. But it is taken away by Smith. Smith drives up and lays it up 4-2. Schieber. Long pass out. Schieber across the top of the key. Comes in the near side. Asher driving in. And he is called for the offensive charge. Well, the Indians inbound. They bring in Rise Gilmore. Gets across the timeline. Rise to Ryland. Ryland setting up the offense. Looking for the screen. Drives in. Gets it back out to Smith. Smith with a jumper and pulls it back. Not able to get it to go in. Over the top. There's the foul called finally for Ogallala going over the top. And that is his third. DeCastro. Driving across, sends it over to Foster. Foster gets to Asher. Asher goes in. Draws the foul, fourth team foul, and the second personal foul by Sawyer Smith. Falcons with the inbound. Sends it out to Asher. Asher brings it across to Smith. Smith back to Asher at the top of the key. Asher looking to drive in. Underneath. And he draws the foul. So that is the fifth team foul. Puts both teams in the bonus. Sends Asher to the free throw line. And it's the first personal foul. That one is for Blake Robb. First attempt is up and good. Second one is up, and that is good as well. Inbound to Smith. Smith down the court takes the jumper at the buzzer and is not able to get it to drop in. At the end of three, Ogallala 44, Falcons 18. We'll come back with the final quarter of the game and of the tournament right after this on WDCNEmedia.com.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach.
TDH Falcon basketball starting the fourth quarter. Bounce pass goes underneath. Turnaround jumper, and that is up and in for Lane Smith. 20-44. Indians with a lead. Smith with the ball. He drives in. He puts it up, and it comes back out. Asher with the rebound. Sends forward to Schieber. Schieber not able to control it and goes out of bounds, so turnover to the Indians. Gain inbounds to Rise Gilmer. To Smith. Smith looking for the screen, drives in. Looking for help. Bounce pass out to Rise. Rise back to Smith. Smith takes the three. And that one's off the mark, and the rebound is taken away. It's back over, handed over to Kane. Kane hands it over to Blake Robb, and as he puts it up, he gets dropped down on the ground and draws the foul. First team foul and first personal foul for Colton Trost of the Falcons. First attempt, and that is short. All right, we see they bring in Lincoln Gillen and Tanner DeCastro back in for the Indians. Second attempt, and that one is good. As well as Rylan Gilmore coming back in. Falcons inbound. Get it to Schieber. Schieber on the far side, setting up the offense. Looks to drive in, picks up the ball. Asher. Asher drives in the lane. Back out. Three-point shot by Foster, and that one's off the mark. And that's rebound. A rebound by Rylan Gilmore. He tries to pass over to Lincoln Gillen. And it goes out of bounds, and so turns over to the Falcons. 6:43 left of the game. Asher inbounds to Schieber. Schieber gets across the timeline. Comes to the near side. Gets the screen, takes the shot, and just off the mark. Not able to get those to sink. Unfortunately, we're seeing low percentage on the field goals out here for the Falcons. Indians with the inbound. Send it out to Eden Kane. Kane to DeCastro. Takes the three, and that's off the mark. Smith tries to get it, but turns back over to the Falcons. Asher driving in, puts it up, too hard, rebound, and that is off the mark. Rebound by the Indians. Driving in, pass underneath. Goes to DeCastro, and as he's going up, he's called, receives the foul. So that is the third team foul for the Falcons. First personal foul for Lane Smith. DeCastro at the free throw line for the Indians. That is up and not good. Second attempt, up, and that is good. So 50% on that one. Sends forward to Schieber. Schieber sends it all the way in to Foster. And the pass ends up going back. It's an over and back violation. Turnover back to the Indians. 5:53 left of the game. 46-20 Indians with the lead. Inbound to Smith. Smith calls to Castro. Back to Smith. Smith sends it across, and the three-point attempt is good by Rylan Gilmore. Inbound gets to Asher. Asher gets trying to get across the timeline. And so draws the foul. That foul goes against Sawyer Smith. First team foul of the period. Inbound. Asher sends it in. Gets it back. Sends it all the way across to Schieber. Schieber to Foster. Foster tries to get it underneath, and a kick violation by Smith. So stays with the Falcons. Schieber inbound, sends it all the way out, and picked up by Smith. Smith to Foster. Foster gets it back over to Trost. Trost to Smith. The pass was taken away by Smith, and an easy layup. And that creates the next timeout. We'll take a break and come back with more basketball. It's Championship Basketball 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament right here on WDCNemedia.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project.
It's the fourth period as the Falcons take on the Indians of Ogallala. 4:57 left of the game. Asher sends it to Foster. Foster gets it down to Trost. Trost back out and sends it over to Pettit. Pass is intercepted by the Indians. Going in and able to put it up and in was Rylan Gilmore. Schieber with the ball. Gets across the timeline. Tries to go in. Gets knocked out of bounds. Lincoln Gillen pushes out of bounds for the Indians, and so stays with the Falcons. Schieber inbounds, tries to get it to Asher. We're going to see a jump ball. And possession arrow favors the Indians, so they inbound to Smith. Smith nicks down court. Passes it across. Kane. Back to Smith. Smith hands it off to Gilmore. Gilmore driving down the lane. Loses it, gets it out to DeCastro. And now Gilmore with the three. Off the mark and going up. Smith able to rebound, put it up, and get the foul. 55-20. Caden Foster's second personal foul, fourth team foul, and we have an and one. Hoops comes in, giving Asher a break. And Schieber's going to get a break as Lane Smith comes in for him. So Ogallala replaces 4 out of 5 because of the. So it looks like we now have Riley Gilmore. We have Blake Robb. And the and one is good. Hoops inbounds, sends it to Lane Smith. Sends it down court. Sends it across to Caden Foster. Foster drives in. Puts it up, but ends up going out of bounds. As Cy Lowry gets the ball, but the ball gets knocked away. Musgrove inbounds. Sends that over to Gilmore, Rise Gilmore. Hands back out again to Fanning. Fanning underneath. Comes all the way across to Lowry. Lowry takes the three, not able to get it. Hoops with the rebound. They hand that off to Foster. Foster sends it forward. Almost taken away, but gets down there. Pettit underneath and drives in. Gets it to Colton Trost, who puts it up for two. 22-56. Sends it over. The three-point shot is off the mark. Falcons. They get it on over to Pettit. Pettit to Hoops. Hoops gets it underneath to Trost, who puts it up. Not able to do anything with it. And rebound by the Indians. And they get it over to Rise Gilmore. Gilmore across the timeline takes the three. And that one's off the mark. Rebound by Colton Trost. Trost hands it over to Mason Pettit. Pettit to Trost. Trost gets it over to Smith. Smith looked at the three, gets it to Hoops at the top of the key. Hoops sends it to the near side to Foster. Foster gets it to Trost. Trost back over to Pettit. Pettit to Hoops. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Smith takes the three, and that one bounces out. Rebound by the Indians. They send that forward. Goes out of bounds. And that one goes out of bounds off of Zach Musgrove. So, turnover to the Falcons. Coming into the game is Tanner Hankey for the Falcons. Back over to Travis. Travis and Hoops now. Hoops sends it back out to Trost. Trost gets it over to Pettit. Pettit drives in, goes back underneath, pass to Trost. Trost looking for help, back out. Three-point shot, rims out. Almost caught by Hoops, but pulled down by the Indians. As they drive in, so we see Riles Gilmore drives up, puts it up, gets the foul. Minute 14 left of the game, and that is the fifth team foul. Second personal foul for Colton Trost. Rise Gilmore, first attempt is up, and that one rims out. So now we have Beckett Espinoza and Ryder Songer in for the Falcons. It's up and good. Espinoza sends it to Songer. Songer takes it down the court. Back to Espinoza. Sends it to the near corner for Hankey. Three-point shot, and that is off the mark, but rebound goes to Hoops, and he gets fouled. So that is the second team foul for the Indians. First personal foul for Easton Nispel. Inbound, gets all the way out to the top. Travis with a three-point attempt, and rebound comes in to Hankey. Hankey tries to put it up, and he gets fouled, so that's going to send him to the free throw line. Third team foul. First personal foul for Jacob Fanning. First attempt is up, and that rolls in nicely. 23-57, 55.8 seconds left of the game. Second attempt up, and that one rims out. Battle for the ball underneath, and they call it as a jump ball. Possession arrow favors the Falcons. So we have Travis out to inbound. Gets underneath to Hoops. Hoops, turnaround jumpers in and good. 47 seconds. Musgrove drives to the far side. Travis breaks it loose, but it's picked up by Willie Crabb. Crabb gets it back over to Musgrove. And Musgrove looking for help. Sends it to the near side to Fanning. Fanning back over to Crabb. Crabb takes a three and it rims out. Rebound by the Falcons. They send it forward to Hankey. Near side, Travis with a three. .58-57. And dribbling it out, that is the game. Congratulations, as that wraps up the 2025 DC West Holiday Tournament. Ogallala takes the championship for both boys and girls. It was well worth the trip there. Very physical team. Definitely going to see them later on in the season in one way or another. Here in a moment, they're going to go ahead and present the trophies, and then that will wrap up our broadcast. If you have anybody who isn't able to be here, you can certainly go ahead and let them know about our broadcast and how to be able to get to it and watch it anytime for free. And they're sending over the reserve champion trophy. Team's picking it up. It was a tough game for them. Ogallala Indians champions for the tournament. All right, well, that's going to wrap things up. We'll go ahead and say thank you one more time to all of the sponsors. Saw a lot of them all tournament long yesterday and today, but again, say thank you to the Falcon Pride Booster Club and the sponsors, including Beyond Dreams Custom Landscape, Cook Cups, Shields, Heidi Sesko Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Junk Stock, New Moon Cleaning, Omaha Animal Medical Group, Dauber Construction, Anchor Roofing, AWS Well Company, One Staff, Raystone Wealth Partners, Brian Irvin, Smart Freight Funding, TDH Roofing, and Porky Butts. Well, we will be back here on Saturday as Wayne comes to town. And so that coverage will again be right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Until then, hope you have a great year.